Hello, hello everyone, good evening. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Let's see, we are quite a few already. Pedal, Chris, Klaus, Bayer, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, Ismail, Tony, Nabil, welcome everyone. I'll give away some gift code today, so if you are quick, you know, you get one. These are for one person only, so you're either the fastest to claim it, and you cannot claim more than one on the same account for now. So if you got one on your main, you know, the next one has to be on your farm. I forgot to put the lighting, one sec. Yeah, that's a bit better. You can see me. Good morning, we'll watch the stream while walking. Don't get caught. I might do that sometime. Thank you, Star. Welcome. Yeah, it's crazy when you think about it. I don't really feel it's already 1 year. But, you know, when you look at the amount of videos made, you know, it's nearly one a day. So it's nearly one a day. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Are you ready? I'm not gonna be able to do, you know, 100 of them, right? But we'll do a few more throughout the stream. So these again, you know, one-time use. Apparently they give 1k gems, 8-hour speed-ups, two mythic general shard. So it's, you know, it's a nice little boost. It's not gonna change the face of your account. You're not gonna. It's not a code to turn into a whale. That's not that kind of code. We already have people reinforcing for Crazy Joe, so that's something we will do soon, because Crazy Joe is about... nobody scheduled Crazy Joe? Okay, so let me do that. We cannot do 29. Cannot do 30 yet, so we can do... Does not matter, to be honest. Let's do that. We are more... Yeah, one-time use, but you can use on farm. You know, the same I'm giving away on Discord as well. So if you ever win one in the channel today, plus one on Discord another time, then you can either give it to someone else, or you can use it on your farm, or whatever suits you, or you can give it to a friend, or that's limited. That's limited to one per account. Yeah, Leon, 1 year already. 1 year already. Who was the first one to follow the channel, do you think? When did you guys start watching? Just to have an idea. But I see the numbers growing, right? But I don't really see who, you know, except if you like came to some of the live stream, then I have an idea when you started to watch for some of you. Especially if, you know, if you're a regular and you chat, so, you know, I kind of know that you are there. Thank you, congrats, thank you. By the way, just found your channel today, new player. Welcome, Darth Trident. You are very welcome. Even, you know, we are still early days. Always watching. Thank you, Ismail. Welcome if you are new as well. You know, these things are normal. They are totally okay. We have some people that are here for a very long time. I would not, you know, I would not remember who were there on the first stream. Probably Star. Star was probably around for the first stream. If I had to bet on someone, Xen maybe as well. So let's slowly but surely do the little things we have to do today. But it's mostly, there is not much in game, right? There is Crazy Joe, I kind of finish my work day. Wife is out for the next 3 hours, 3 and a half. So yeah, so that was a good time for me. We'll do Bloom Battle as well. We'll do all of that, and then I might try something else a bit for Bloom Battle today, we'll see. We are getting wrecked in Alliance Championship. We have like a... It's really, really tough. we have like, you know, 50 good players, and we are missing like the last few are very weak, so it's really hard to win. What did I wanted to do? I wanted to do that. So wow, that's not gonna happen anytime soon for Crazy Joe. That's gonna be too late. So we're not gonna get a title. We're just gonna do deployments. Klaus, you were one of the first one as well? Probably Klaus as well. Yeah. I mean, I'm super bad with names, and some of you, the names are changing, so, you know, don't take it personally. Been watching you, Chris. I think I think there are a few Chris. Leon was there for a long time as well. Is that the edge of your city? That's all you know? It's because you started with the video, so... Let me check the back end of YouTube. Can I see things? I don't think I can see details about who, you know. I never look at my analytics more or less, so I don't really know what's going on usually. I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, I don't really think I can. But welcome everybody. Joyeux anniversaire. Merci. L'air Triplev, merci. I'm currently Gen 3. It seems the maximum level for CG is 11. When do I unlock higher difficulty? I'm not sure, Shaz. I'm actually not sure when they are becoming available for the new... That's actually a very good question. But I'd say around... Probably you're Gen 3. I was thinking around Gen 4 or 5 and Gen 7 or 8, I guess. Something like that. But I think some people Gen 6 they have level 31, so it might have to do with buildings, right? My understanding is that Crazy Joe level 11 is tuned for Fire Crystal 3, Crazy Joe 21 is tuned for Fire Crystal 5, and 31 might be tuned for Fire Crystal 8, but it seems that it might be actually tuned for Fire Crystal 10. Because it starts to be a bit rough for some people, so... So I'm not too sure, but that could be something like that. So that will be around when you unlock these buildings, basically. That's what's gonna happen. So let's do our buddy Rosarian before we do... Let's see like that what we can do with the farm. I did not really calculate what the farm can do, so we will see. Happy birthday. Thank you, Lynn. Welcome. Yeah, that's how I know. Found you the day I start the game. So your city should be perfectly developed, Chris, right? If we look at your account, there should not be any mistakes. Sometime in Gen 4. Because in Gen 4 you have what, T11? Is that going with T11s maybe? So that was 1.3, but I did not keep track of how much I should have kept track. How much I've done yesterday. I mean, we should be able to find, right? Here I did 1.3, 1.7, 1.4, 1.75, 1.5, right? That's a bit of a low one, but I don't know the ratio I've been using yesterday. I forgot a bit about it, to be honest. Let's do 5590, see if it's a bit better. That's one of the most popular one right now. With that speed, you know, the impact should be violent, right? So, I did not prepare anything special. I'm not really that good for these things, so you know, don't expect like crazy stuff today. Just some gift code I'll give live as we go. Okay, so that's a lot better. So 5.5, 90 somehow works a lot better. So that's the best so far on my farm. 515 80 with Hector, but you are a bit earlier than me, right? I mean, I use Hector, I use Mia. These are early gens, right? So it's mostly Bradley, so you kind of need some infantry, I guess. I hope my account is perfect, lol. Definitely appreciate and take all the advice you gave. Will be lost. I mean, you will have found a way, right? You know, I might have made a few mistakes, but many people know a lot about the game, so hopefully your alliances as well taught you a few things, you know? Before the video came out, or just, you know, just because it was easier to learn that way. So 1.6, so that's not insane, but that's okay. I use 1980 with Geronimo, works best for me. We can try 8, 515. Like I didn't do the spreadsheet for my farm, so I really don't know what's, you know, what's technically the best. On my main, I have like mixed results, but you see it can swing a lot, right? It really swings a lot. That's, you know, that's nearly 30% difference between these two, and that's the same ratio, so. Have you tried the Wozniak? On my main, I'm red. On my main, the Wozniak calculator, yeah. We have, that's why, you know, I wanted to make a video about it, so that's why I kind of, you know, did it anyway. So I kind of know how to use it as well, because sometimes I'm a bit lazy to do it. Takes a bit much effort sometimes, I find, for the little gain you have, because you kind of have to update all your stats always, and it takes a little bit. You know, I like it, and I don't know if I like it that much. Like, people have been having mixed results with it. It's easy to make a mistake, right? Like for me, for example, I missed the troop ratio. That I did not see that, you know, you could change the troop ratio initially before I made the video. Then, you know, 5 people told me, so I changed the troop ratio. Some other people did not see you have the drop down for the title. We changed a bit the ratio, so you could have been in a case where you don't have enough infantry if you forgot the title or you don't get it. Like, few things like that sometimes, so. It needs to be used with a lot of care if you do use it. That's for sure. Where are we? It's coming. That's number 5 today. I mean, I don't know if we really changed anything. It's really hard to tell, right? That was the same ratio. That's a 30% swing or 25-ish. So it's really, really hard to know. So that's placing me where usually people get better over time. So I'm 32, which is not that bad, you know. My farm is like, if you look at the power, whatever you look at Labyrinth or stuff, like, even like, you know, 150. So I ended up in the top 50 yesterday for Labyrinth. And I need to stop that madness. I'll join Terror later. So I'll show you what the file, like, somehow I probably deleted it by mistake. I should recover it from the trash, from the bin on the computer, but I'll wait for this to come back. Then we will go on the main for Rosarian. But it was 0.6 infantry, was like 6% Lancers, something like that. 6-7% Lancers. And everything else was marksman. Thank you for the hearts, thank you for the, I don't know, like the party, I guess, emojis. I don't know how you call it. I use it and out damage bigger players, so it's worth it. Thank you, Emma, for the donation, for the super chat, I guess. Oh, I don't know if it's a donation or a super chat. I don't know how it works. Thank you very much. Thank you, David. Welcome and thank you. The channel is getting older, you know, it's like a toddler at 1 year old. It can stand on its 4 feet. That's what it does. So let's reinforce. So something that maybe, you know, some of you do as a mistake sometimes is not having the best heroes here. And I've seen many people burning in my alliance that I've been reinforcing with like terrible heroes. So you want to make sure you get the best ones. Oh, thank you, Amar, again. Thank you very much. Really kind, thank you. I'm trying to interact with it, but somehow my like kind of YouTube streaming thing is like not let me like it or really not let me interact with it. But thank you very much. It's really cool, you know, for me, like that journey, it was a really cool journey. Really appreciating it. I probably, you know, mentioned it a couple of times, but I've been podcasting, blogging on other topics for many, many years sometimes, and you know, it never took off that much. It barely took off sometimes, so if you know, so it's having like you know, spending hours doing content and stuff, and having a community, having people to talk to, having you know, feedback, thank you, messages, it really means a lot. So thank you very much. State 13, I mean 1313, love you, thank you again. Like I don't know what the currency, so I don't know how much that is, but it's red, so it might be a bit of money. Thank you very much. Really nice of you. Oh, I'm learning how it works as well as we go, you know. Wow, how do I do that? Be the first one to reply to a super chat. I like that. You're teaching me YouTube as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you. That's a lot of money. Thank you very much. I'm learning the super chat thing. What is SAR? Currency. Saudi Riyals. Thank you very much. Why do you wear headphones? The game does not need comms. I'm a PC gamer. I've always have headphones. Yeah, I have the music, right? I have the music. Sometimes, you know, we do Discord sometimes, but, you know, I'm in front of the computer working with music or YouTube video all day, so... Like, for me, it's always... I considered removing it because, you know, I guess it was like a bit weird for some, you know, for the video sometimes. But, you know, I'm just used to it, even in the videos and stuff, so it's kind of like, if I'm sitting in front of the computer, I have the headset. Govna, your furnace is off. Yeah. Thank you very much. I totally forgot about that. Did I turn it back on? But that's on my other account. We'll go back on it in a sec. I'll do the Crazy Joe. Yeah, it's really for the music. I heard 10k infantry and lancers and the rest marksman instead of the ratio troop 4. It really depends on your stats, basically. It's really the higher your stat, the less basically, if you don't have enough troops, you have a penalty or you don't have a bonus. I'm not sure which way it works, but that's kind of the outcome, right? It's like if you if you if you don't have enough troops, you have a penalty, or you don't have a bonus, so you do overall you just do less damage. So to kind of make up for that, you send enough infantry, enough lancers. But the higher your stat, like there is a formula, a mathematical formula to calculate how much troops that you need to have for that to be optimal, and people figure that out. I just don't have it handy, or it's not that easy, I think. Hey Russ, thank you. I appreciate all the help. Your guide helped me immensely. Thank you very much, Russ. Happy to have you here. And Russ is like a very old player, he's like from the States, far older than me, so it's, I have a lot less viewers from like older states, but if you guys are still learning a thing or two, I'm really happy with that. I learned the whole game from you going for next tyrant. Wish me luck. Good luck, Amaran. Thank you very much. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind. And I really hope we can keep going, Really hope we can keep going for more. I think for me, it's really just starting, I've been really wanting to do something like that for a long time, so... if it's working on Whiteout Survival, you guys like it, I like doing it, so I'm really, really happy with that. Yeah, we're neighbors, I used to be like 665, so that's nearly the same numbers. That's really not too far from you. That's really not too far from you. Thank you for the hearts, thank you for the super chats. Let's get going with some of these. Ghost Girls, they burned last time. They burned, but they are kind of strong, so... What set are you, Amar? What set are you on? How would you say? 13, right? There is a bit of time for the next tyrant. We don't have Tundra Arm League, so there is a bit of time. Should I send him my second best march? And I want to send him my second best march, but with heroes. Let's help Katara as well, they are barely active. Rizal as well, they tend to be quite inactive, so let's do that, and they are solidly strong. Yeah, 13, we are already neighbors. Do you guys are like kind of a super state and you can really kind of afford it and have a really good shot? What's your kind of your situation? It's pretty tough to get Tyrant, or do you have support from like the neighbors? I would actually really love to see like the inside of going for Tyrant. I think like it's probably very interesting to see like because you can see what they do on the on the buildings and stuff, on the turrets, but like the organization, especially for states that do not get a lot of support. Like I'm thinking about 943 for our neighbors. They are I don't think they have, maybe a few alliance helping a bit, but not that much. It's insane. It's really insane, I find. So you want to send offensive joiners for Crazy Joe. That's really important. Offensive. I put the playlist in shuffle instead of like, because we kind of listen to always to the same music, so hopefully it's hopefully some are good. Who do I reinforce? That's kind of lagging a bit behind. Master Chief, maybe. Let's do Mia. Let's give him Mia. I'm wondering if it's not better, to remove like lancers Then, you know, T5 infantry. It's probably better to remove lancers, to be honest, than T5 infantry. T5 infantry, they might really not get a lot. When later they'll get a lot. I don't know. That's gonna be good enough for now. Let's get to our friend Roderian. I'm quite concerned about T12 and how much it will affect my joiners. Do you think it will come before this tyrant? I really don't know. I really don't, to be honest. Si, très bien. You know, it's actually like the T12. I mean, someone just calculated was what? From what we know, that is, you know, might be not final at all, but someone calculated that it was. Let me look at the Discord. T12. So 1317 RFC. So refined fire crystal, right? I have 800 already. I'm more than halfway there. Which, you know, I need not push it that hard, so I'm really surprised. Then fire crystal charge 9000. So, you know, I'm gonna use a bit, but that's not too bad, to be honest. Like, still 4.8 million. But I'm really, really surprised that it's not that bad. It feels like a lot, but, you know, at the end of the day. So let's pop things. Let's get the title. Hopefully we can get it now. Maybe I should have... we can get it now. That's perfect. That's really, really good. Then we shall recall our dude. Because we will do Crazy Joe after. Then I'm just gonna pop 10% deployment today. That's gonna be okay. Even if it's like a... you know, a special day. I'm not gonna waste my gems for like a ranking. So yesterday I managed to do Kanaishi. That's yesterday. That's not really good yesterday. I played a bit with some of the heroes and stuff, and that did not work that well. So I'll keep a screenshot of that. I'll keep it for myself on the second screen. But yesterday I probably did deployment capacity as well. That I'm at peace with. I want to try Bradley though, because the tool is giving me Xura is so much better, but I really want to try Bradley a few times. Let's do the proper ratio with Xura first. And let's try to find that that Excel file. So Hector Miak Xura. And if I want to do the exact amount of troops, it's so Hector Miak Xura, okay, and that's the tool is telling me that then 15923 and that's a bit more than it's telling me. So maybe we do 1600 and we do, just to be having a bit of a margin, 1600. That's 16, so we do 17,000. I'm going a bit too far with these zeros and we do everything else. That should be something like that. that the file is giving me. Did I forgot something? I don't think I did. Let's see. Let's go. Should I reinforce CG when I don't have enough infantry for all 6 marches? Should I press equalize my infantry on my... Yeah, you want to remove like all your infantry of your lancers as much as possible. That's really, really important. Yeah, that's it. You know, 4, 5, 6 matches, whatever it takes. Like, if you care to make points for yourself, you know, if you can empty your city in 4 marches, it could be better if you find good city to reinforce than to split everything. But, you know, often you will want to use all your marches. But the importance is like you empty your city as much as possible. And you can even remove the marksman at that stage. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like yesterday, I've done always below that. So hopefully it helps us. We can talk a bit more about it more precisely. Like if you give me how many troops you have, like where are you? Is like Crazy Joe 11 and you are like Gen 2, or that you might have asked before, right, about Crazy Joe. So I'm assuming it's Crazy Joe 11. Like, do you guys burn a lot, like things like that? But by default, wow, see the difference between the two? Exactly the same march. That's why these things are so hard to test, right? I've done nothing here, and that's... I mean, I've done worse yesterday. I went below that. I went to 2.7. But that's really low. Mia took a day off, yeah, that's kind of thing, yeah, probably. And or Hector, both of them. I mean, Mia should do quite okay, right? Like, probably more Hector, actually. Because Mia is like 87.5% chance to happen, right? So she can always be on vacation a bit, right? Can happen, but Hector is 25. So I'm more concerned by Hector being, you know, so that's in average. So it's basically the maximum, the minimum average, more or less. But that's a bit better than yesterday so far. Yesterday, the average was closer to like 3.2. I tried with Philly when she proc, she does well. But like really... You know, because Philly is not different than Mia, right? So if you go back to Philly, here you get the 15% attack. Here you get 20. Oh, it's a bit different than Mia. 25% chance to get 200. So that's kind of like Hector. And that one. Yeah, Philly is quite different. So here you get the flat 15. I mean... If you calculate, like, unless you get lucky with Philly, but I mean that's a 50%, right? That's pretty good. Like, do you think like that percentage of all troop attacks? Yeah, it's not the same wording as Mia, so I don't think you can improve the 25%, right? So this one is grants all troop attacks. So these are like worded like the troops have 50% chance, right? The other one is like Philly has 25% chance. So that's but I've been hearing about Philly as well. I'm just don't really want to test her on my main account. But, I'm Gen 3. 350k infantry, 214k lancers. My alliance is highly active, so it's difficult to find low power members to reinforce that don't really have a well reinforcing. Yeah, that's very likely, which is, you know, it's good for in many occasions, right? It's just a bit harder for ranking on events. The best part of Mia is that any troop activation skill buff the damage of the other troop. Yes. Yes, that's really insane. To be honest, I would not be surprised if one day Mia get the hammer nerf, you know, the nerf hammer. So it looked like really strong, but it seems to not really matter. It seems to not really matter. If I do a bit more, a bit less, it seems not to really matter. Let's go for the last one. Should I try one with Bradley? It's not gonna be, you know. But he has a higher widget, so... Let's see. If Bradley works... did I change the gear? Yeah, I did, right? Boom! And it's not too bad, right? It's hard to tell, but... you know, if that was meant to be that... But at least it's not too bad. When do you think I can replace Magnus for Gregory? Because Gregory seems to be really strong. That's quite insane, to be honest. He's like a really strong guy. That's pretty insane so far. So we've done quite a bit of damage. So far the leaderboard is 14. Yesterday I finished 23, so it's a bit better today. You know, unless people are doing a bit better today, it should be similar. And today the whales are not doing crazy damage, to be honest. Some of them. But I'm like closer to 30 in power right now, so that's that makes a bit of sense. So my city was indeed not really working. I have a lot of sick people, so at least I can use what I want, right? I did all of that to use it, so... Albums are terrible lately. I don't know for you, but I cannot get a piece. I cannot get anybody to help me with it. I'm not getting anything new. Eddie is like going crazy. So he's probably taking like the you know, he's not planning for the future. He's taking the rewards now, the extra satchels every day, or pockets or whatever they're called. What I'm taking like the, you know, the master fragments for later. So let's do Crazy Joe. So we have an issue that people burnt last time, kind of the weaker folks. So I'm gonna give them some support, basically. It's just that I cannot swap my marches later. So let me save that. Defense 1. Save by ratio, yes. So Lily Jano, they burn. But they work and they are a bit of... so what can I give them? Rene is really good. D2. And let's help these smaller players. Many people just recycle their puzzles. Yeah, I'm kind of like one suggestion I've made is to allow us to recycle by albums, right? So some albums are finished, but I'm not gonna check, you know, which piece is what. So what I do usually for me, I recycle 5. Because we cannot do anything. I recycle 1 because like they are really not missing. Nobody is really requesting ones. And then for 4, I'm going through them and I'm removing all the duplicates. So see, I'm keeping 1 of each. Sometimes I'm keeping 2 of each, you know, when we have like an event. Or 3 of each when we have an event and we can request pieces of that, for example. I will keep more of that, but right now, you know, there is like a little amount of requests daily. I usually can have 5 people, but you know, it's kind of different stuff going on. So I keep 1 or 2. I tend to keep 1 when I want to get enough. But that's very annoying to do, right? You should have an option to say, recycle everything except 2. Recycle everything except 1, right? That would be a lot better if we had something like that. Because that's... And then, you know... You cannot recycle more than 100 pieces or 50 pieces at once, so sometimes you have to recycle and do it again, and it's like... I've done it not too long ago, so that's... I found that's a way that you can still help people and kind of still progress with recycling. And you can, again, you can go to 1 or 2, whatever works for you. But see, it puts me like close to the 2.5k, which, you know, we have 2 weeks left in the month, so that should be quite okay. Hello Hunter, thank you very much. In the Wosner's Discord, I read that Bear is 10 turns of combat. Does anyone know how many turns the combat of CG is? So, Chaz, I looked into it again, but I could not find it. But either people told me or I found it last time, but my understanding was that it's 3 turns for each troops. So you have 3 turns for infantry, 3 turns for lancers, 3 turns for marksmen. That's why if infantry is not killing everything, then lancers are targeting it. And then if lancers are not getting everything, then, you know, it's marksmen, right? So that's why you want to send as well very offensive heroes. And in HQ, that's why 100% marksman works. It's because, you know, there is no like Crazy Joe, even if he burns your city, he's burned your city because you do not kill him in time. Not because he's actually attacking your city for real and he's actually hurting your city, but it's just because you do not kill him in time. That's how it really works, to my understanding. So feel free to contradict me if you know something else. But I tried to confirm the 9 turns the other day on Wosner and I could not. So I'm not... That's the only part I'm like, you know, why could not I find it back, right? That's the only part. I hope it makes sense. So I'm trying to push people in my alliance to really like play offensively with their joiners and stuff, but the truth is that it's not happening, so... So I'm not sure. So who am I reinforcing? What am I doing? I was going on Galance. Galance is very weak player. Galance technically need far stronger than my third or fourth march. He technically need my second march if I want to reinforce him. And for having a chance that he does not burn, so I'll send this one to Lily instead. Nora is okay, Edis, and Gwen. It's not gonna be crazy, but it's gonna be okay. Then we're gonna send the second march to Galance. It's a lot easier when you have time to do this than, you know, when you have 2 minutes before. when you have 2 minutes before after Crossfire Mine, right? Now the shooters in CG do the arm. I mean, they're attacking third, right? So what we say is like, you have 3 turns for infantry. If infantry is not killing everything, you have 3 turns for lancers. If lancers are not killing everything, then the shooters are attacking. So they only do arm if you are too weak to defend properly, because you don't have good heroes, or Crazy Joe is too hard for you, or because you are in HQ and everybody has 100% marksman. But because Crazy Joe is not doing damage to you, he's injuring a few troops, but it's just to make it look like he's doing damage to you. He's not really, right? The game is not really, he's not really burning your city. So there is no stress like to get, to get Crazy Joe burning you, but that's not what happens. Even if it looks like that. If that makes sense. So they do arm and they do a lot of damage because they are doing far more damage than anything else, the marksman, right? It's just that they need to have the condition to do the damage, basically. And the condition is not to have marksman and lancers often. Does that make sense? Let me know. Okay, for example, I'm reinforcing a city with only infantry. They have no troops in their city. After 3 turns of combat, my infantry troops do not kill all the CG troops. They will burn the city. Exactly, yes. So that's where, if you are alone reinforcing a city, like all people do crazy points reinforcing city alone that are empty, they are sending their marksmen, right? They are doing 100% marksmen. And that's how you can defend cities alone versus highest level of difficulty. And you kind of need to have, 6 good marches for marksman kind of thing. It's a bit hard to get, right? But yeah. That's my current understanding. What if your garrison HQ is only with marksman? Will you make more points? Only, George, if others do not have infantry and lancers. So if you check on Discord, someone today, they asked their alliance to do marksman. One dude sent only infantry, made a mistake. They did not pay attention. They did not remove him from HQ. The dude did all the kill and got all the points of HQ. So 14 players with marksman made no points. And 1 player with infantry made all the points because he had strong enough infantry to kill everything in Crazy Joe. Or he did most of the points. I forgot the screenshot, the details. But the dude nearly stole all the points. So we had the issue last time. We had everyone with marksman. And we have someone that was sending the mix we usually send, which was we used to send marksmen and lancers. So he sent his marksmen and lancers. He was a R4, so I could not kick him. The R5 was not available, so she could not kick him. So we had a R4 as the garrison captain in the building that was like, doing barbecue with his friends and not really paying attention with the wrong troops. And he killed like 90% of the Crazy Joe troops. So if you do only marksmen, you just need to make sure that nobody is kind of cheating, whether it's a mistake or whether, they do it on purpose. You need to be very cautious of that. That's really important. So it's fair as well for everybody, right? It's fair, it feels fair, that's pretty good, that's pretty important. Wow, I don't want to join a freaking Polar Terror. Why my game is lagging like that? Okay, fair enough. Like again, never buy a wireless keyboard. Worst purchase of my life. If you are R4 too, you can make yourself garrison leader and kick him from HQ even if he's a R4. I do it all the time. That's, I did not think of it, Red, so thank you very much for telling me. That's a good trick, actually. I wish the game made this information more openly available. Overall, games, many games are terrible with that kind of things. it's not a whiteout thing. It's a maybe more of a mobile game thing, to be honest. Like some PC games really start to be good with like tooltips and description of things and kind of guiding you with it. So, you know, I don't know, I play Diablo, I play that kind of games, and, you know, on Diablo, when something is multiplicative, you have an X, right, before the value. And if it's additive, you have a plus. So, you know, like, let's say you have like skill of heroes here, and here you will have attack up, and because that part is multiplicative, you will have an X. The only issue in Whiteout is that, I don't know, for you it's a bit loud for me. The only issue is like it's by default multiplicative. If you don't have a similar skill, then it becomes additive. So it's like how do you make that, you know, clear for people? Kind of the synergy between the skill. It's a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. So I don't really think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna try flint on my farm. For now. I'm gonna try flint because there are, you know, nothing else to do basically. I'm only have, you know, I'm alone, hopefully, with only infantry. So we're ready. We have 40 minutes, so we have a bit of time to kill. So if you guys want to talk about anything. So yeah, I unlocked the phone, and the last thing I had open on the phone, of course, was, guess what? Whiteout Survival. Do you guys like, you know, we have like a snowstorm right now in France, not really hitting where I live, so I'm kind of curious if it's like hitting other places or it's only France, or if you guys, you know, had it a bit before. And I guess it's coming from the ocean, from the east, so from the west, so probably, you know, probably nobody had it before, maybe some nearby countries, but... What ratio do you use reinforcement during Crazy Joe? So I changed my ratio. I'm right now using only infantry. So that's 100% infantry on everyone. Then Gen 10, more or less Gen 14 is actually quite better, right? Gen 14, I'm actually removing a lot of my... I'm doing like 80-20 or something like that, right? I'm adding back some lancers for the later gens. But I have like T11 FC10 lancers, so even if I have a lot less lancers than the people defending, I'm still doing a lot of kills. Any updates about the upcoming pet? I wonder when is it coming? I have no idea. I have nothing about it, no idea as well. We don't have heads up for these things, you know. Sometimes I hope we do, but we don't, so... and I've, you know, did not hear anything like serious about it or anything like that's consistent or that's worth, you know, worth believing basically. So no, nothing really about it, about the new pets. Just checking a message quickly. Yeah, there we go. So we should have the new pet eventually. That will be what it will be. We know by now. This one is removing defense, so the next one will lower attack, I guess. But I guess you are maxing your account, right, Amar, if you are going for it. And if you max your account, you want to anticipate. So this one is reducing defense, so the next one is reducing attack. That's the only one missing. That's the only one that makes sense. So that we should get at some point. And then, you know, we are like running out of like polar terrors and stuff, so no idea what they're gonna do next, basically. No idea what they're gonna do next, so... It has been raining every day in 2026 for the UK. Yeah, I guess, you know, you might have the weather we have. For us, it's like... we are too low for it to be an issue, but like some ski resorts are too close, like Lapline, like some of the big ones. I'm like in Haute-Savoie, so you're like close to Geneva, close to Switzerland, and a bit below, closer to Savoie, French Alps. Like they had to close the ski resort because of too much snow. It's like, you know, what a problem. It's like school break in France here. So people are coming on holidays, they cannot ski because there is too much snow. And they paid like a shitload, and they have to close the roads, and they have to close the ski resort, and like, like I went on a holiday to ski, I could not, there was too much snow. You know, that's kind of the worst thing that can happen to you, I guess, when you like skiing. But we should have like, you know, we should have a patch somewhere before the end of the month, I guess. But, you know, it's Chinese New Year, so will we get it before? You know, did they manage to kind of do what they had to do, and so we get it before? I don't know. Else it's gonna be probably after. But, you know, Chinese New Year is probably a big thing, so we might not have much either, you know, when it's starting. So either it's ready and we have it soon, or it's not ready and we don't really have it. So I'm not sure exactly what's gonna happen here. But I would expect, you know, some of the... let me... So I have some gifts for you. First come, first served. They work only once per account. Good luck, guys. Good luck to everyone. That, you know, I don't advertise giveaways and stuff too much. So, you know, if you pay attention to the Discords and, you know, live stream, it will be a bit less because I don't have a very limited amount. So, but, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna advertise in the title. So if you guys are here, you know, that's for you. I prefer to rewards like regular viewers, I guess, than, you know, attract tourists that are just here for the giveaway and then never come back. Even the event for that in-game, the Chinese New Year. No, that's for Halloween, the event we have in-game. So the remnants, whatever, that's Halloween. That's Halloween as well. I mean, that's going with seasonal events, so it's not really Halloween. But that's Halloween, Valentine's. What the heck? So I'm responding to someone on Twitch, to Govna on Twitch. That's Valentine. We can play, actually, that. Let's do play some of that. Let's do play some of that. We have time to kill. Good job, Kayo. So yeah, so we should have a like the assumption right now, because we got a very small Valentine, is that we get a bigger Chinese New Year, which is a Chinese company. So, you know, I know they are like talking to an international audience and stuff as well, right? They are not it's not like they are doing an event for themselves, but it's probably a good opportunity, you know, to kind of share something about their cultures or things like that, or values, or I don't really know what they're gonna do, but Leon, you are too slow, you were sleeping? Ain't got any. There'll be a few more, But not now. Now we have to play a bit before Crazy Joe. I love the chat. Yeah, it's here. Why that's not working? Mahjong, yes. I don't know why. I had a feeling that Mahjong was something else. We had a Mahjong game like in real life. Like one of my like half brother brought us a mahjong one. I'm kind of looking online, but I don't remember it being like that. Is there like different kind of mahjong games, or we just played something we called mahjong and it was not? That could totally be as well, So let's kill the envelopes. Let's kill some of the stars as well. Because I really do. Maybe maybe we were too small, and we did not play with the real rules, and we kind of played with we'll play it like domino, some thing like that. Oh, I was not paying attention. I thought I removed one more. Can I fix it? Oh, that's terrible. Don't read chat and do things. I cannot fix it, right? So I'm taking the risk of having to use that as well, which is terrible. That's probably a wasted try. Somehow I thought in my head I removed these two. So I was kind of going forward, and if I complete that level, it's pretty good. So we got one of the blue stuff, but there are none. We got one of the tool, but it's not really easy. We have a lot of rabbits. A lot of rabbits. Envelopes, we just removed a lot of envelopes, but there are a few more. So which rabbits do we want? At least this one, so we do the bears. Then we probably want that one to do these. And we want to go deeper here, I guess. I don't really know which one to pick. I think I need that one to get these three first. That's a good start. Hey Sats, welcome. Welcome, welcome, thank you. Let's go for the 10-year. It's gonna take a little while. You cannot really speed that up, but I'll be happy, If that adventure lasts 10 years, I'll be happy with it. So far, it's not going too bad to kind of fix the issues we caused. Oh, I just misclicked the egg though, so that's a bit, that's not good. That's really not good because I don't have a huge margin of, Let's get rid of these. That's probably a mistake. I should have went for that one. Globe skin reveal, T12 unlock, and so much more, mate. It's been what I have for the globe. I'm like at 21 or 22, out of 100. So, and I'm not pouring gems into that anymore. I used to, but I'm not pouring gems into that anymore. So it's not gonna be great, to be honest. Could I do the trees? I need to start to, to remove some of these there. Kind of free my hand as well a bit. I need to keep some options open at the top as well. That will be good. Flowers. That's a lot, right? That's 3, that's 7 to get here. Can I do the rabbits as well after? Maybe I do that. Is that a good move? And do the flowers in between. I mean, T12, I'm more or less ready, Is there an event for it that they will post? Yeah, very likely, Govna. I keep hearing rumors of people saying it's gonna be tomorrow, but it has been 2 days. And there is no new update tomorrow, so I'm not sure what people expect or where they are, coming from with these. But I always take these with a pinch of salt, At the end of the day, unless other people have information, I don't. But we don't have a heads up as a content creator that's this or that's gonna happen. And even if we had it, like in many other games, sometimes content creator has it, like they cannot tell it. So when you hear a rumor, it's either that someone broke, kind of the confidentiality they should not break, which is not good for them, for the game eventually as well. But there is a reason why these things are not mentioned. Sometimes they are, maybe 99% certain, but sometimes they are not 100% certain, or you know, there is like a surprise effect that the developers want to have and things like that. So I'm not giving these too much, by default, too much weight or too much attention. But, you know, but I look into just in case it's worth it. So we don't get tree. I don't see another tree, right? So what I see is rabbits, bear. I can do bear. That's pretty good. That's revealing some. We can do the clock. We can do eventually rabbits, not too far from now. But going with the trees, I don't really like for now because we cannot really... There is not much value here. Wow, that was miscounted. So that was a terrible start. So let's do it again. I give up. I'm gonna go watch. I'm just gonna watch like I do any other day with no codes, Lolma. You may get one later. But you know, there are more than you than there are codes. So, you know, not everyone can get one. I can't see it being at the same time at the love event. So mostly likely after. So the... Oh. Do you guys are still here on YouTube? Because my YouTube streaming platform just crashed, the back end of it. But the stream is live. Okay, that did not. So let's try to focus and to finish that. It might overlap a bit because that's not a real seasonal event, but the Chinese New Year is starting on the 17th, so they probably don't overlap because of that. That's probably very fair. I just need to be careful not to go too fast. See, like I click one more rabbit, so that's pretty bad. Yeah, still here. Okay, cool. But yeah, like it gave me an error, but it came back. I could refresh the page and the stream is still live. So that should be okay. So what do we do? Stars are a bit further. We have the tool, but same, nothing too much. The boots. What is obvious I don't see? These are a bit deep as well. The flower, maybe? Like, I don't have great options, right? I can do the star. Okay, that's a good one. This one is a bit deep. The tool is not that deep anymore, but it's really not helping me that much. So can I do the trees? I can do the trees. And get toward the tool. So that's pretty good. I'm okay with the rabbit. Envelope 2. So let's do that. In the meantime, let's get rid of these. Let's start to tap at the top a bit. If we can go through some of these. What did I misclick? Okay, that's okay. YouTube viewer here, thank you. Thank you for being here, guys. You know, I don't know how you take it, but I've been living in Ireland, and in Ireland they say guys even when there are girls, which was always weird to me. But I guess enough time passed, you know, that I'm kind of using it all the time. But I know it felt weird for women back. But when we started to work, when we were in the country, that's but as a foreigner, you might think that it's about boys, you know, mostly. Let me fix my shit and don't stop doing stupid. We do in America too. Yeah, it's quite common, right? But for me, like guys, when before I lived abroad and in an English-speaking country, it was really like a male thing. Really felt like a male thing. Salut Pierre, bienvenue. That's what happened when you read chat and you think you've done something you did not do. So let's try to wrap it up, this one. It's still very doable. I just don't like to use the remove before the reconstruct. I find that it's kind of... Usually you get stuck later in the process and you need the remove. I don't really want... Maybe I could use one of these only to get like deeper. Can do the glaciers. Can I do the rabbits? No, I can do these. Then there will be the bear not too far from now. The stars, not yet. Bear. Rabbit. Let's do these, they are free. Let's get deeper. I don't really like what I've done right here. It's a bit risky. There should not be more at the top, right? So I kind of want to keep them, go through little bit, and I really need to dig. Like maybe there are a few more here and there are probably more here. So kind of need to get through the bottom. So let's do envelope. Let's do trees. I'm kind of feeling good about it, even if I kind of made some big mistakes. The boots is too deep, right? It's too risky. These I cannot do. Snowflakes I can. That's, you know, that's 6. But that's a bit risky and I'm removing all I have here. So do I prefer to reshuffle at that stage? Or to reconstruct? I guess I prefer that. I guess I prefer that. So I need to be careful because I don't have like a big... So the boots, you know, they are gone. There are no boots anymore on that board. So there is no risk, right? So there is the trees, but that's 6. So I have like at least 6 of these. Can I do the flower? No, I cannot do the flower. So that's 1, 2. So I need to keep that in mind. So is that bad? It's not really good, right? That I'm stuck and I've got only 3 spots. That I cannot do. That I need 5. Probably want to be too quick or was stuck. This one is too far. Rabbits I don't see. They are below. Bears I cannot. So I think I'm cooked, right? That's... But I reshuffled... No, I checked after reshuffling. So that's... I know what's beneath that. So I need at least 5 to unlock something. Flower I can't. So my only option is to go through that. No, because it's here, right? The key is here. So I was about to say that my only option is to go through that and the last one is the tool. But it's not, it cannot be. So what could I, how could I create some luck for myself? Yeah, I think I'm done as well, right? Unless we have like six of these, right? But that does not seem to be the case. So I think I look there. Let's do one more. Then, you know, it's Crazy Joe in 15 minutes. We'll do more after. I don't know if you guess, but you know, it's kind of to keep some, you know, I kind of need to go through them anyway, but I can do them off stream as well if you guys want to talk about something or do something else. I'm not really like I prefer not to touch these too much at the beginning. So 2 eggs. 3 tools. We go. I don't like to think too much, you know, for these. I kind of like to go through them quickly, and I'm regularly paying that back, you know. I usually get sanctioned for that. So 2 bears, 2 trees. Let's do 3 trees, because those shoes are not too bad as well. There are some shoes around. We could do these. We do the eggs. When I have 4 options, I should really think about which one I want. But at the beginning, you know, I'm kind of taking it a bit easy and lightly. But you might want to think a bit more about the options and see if you know which one you get, basically. That's pretty simple so far. If I remember, there are more at the bottom on this one. There are less at the top, more at the bottom. So whenever I can, I need to go through bottom a bit better, a bit deeper. Trees. Can I do envelopes? I don't really have good place, so what do I do to move forward? Bear is a bit deep. This one I see only one. So that's a bear as well. So let's cycle that. So I need envelope or I need that. So that's 1, 2, that's 4. So I need to remove one before. Can I do these? These I really cannot. Am I missing something obvious or not? So these I need 4 to do that. I need 4 to do the flowers as well. The envelope I need. And then this one is an envelope. This one is a tree. Which is good for me, but do not help me now. Do I want to reshuffle? Like to reconstruct already? I need 4 for anything, any play I want to do. Let's hope that's a bit better. I want to go through some of these as well, because that's a lot. Wow, that's See, I thought it was like the next one. So that's sometimes where you kill yourself, kind of. Hex, I'm okay with that. There are none other visible. That I'm okay with it as well, because we got some rabbits. I mean, they are deeper than I think every time, so I need to go through envelopes. Let's do the bear, so we see a bit better. And when it comes to star, I kind of do bear if I go here. As-tu acheté un pack boost pour arriver au niveau 17? Non, Pierre. Nothing. Did not buy anything. So far it's free to play. I use all of my items stupidly, but did not buy a pack. I can do bear. Oh no, I cannot do bear. I mean, I can, but that's gonna be... I'm gonna regret it. I could have went with this one. That's very stupid of me. For me, I don't know for you guys, because I never played this kind of games, like day 3. I'm kind of good at it. Before that, I'm not ready. That's 5. This one, that's 4, right? I probably need to do that. That's really early to do it, so I really don't like it. I really don't like it. But I have a good opportunities. I got good opportunities later. Flowers I cannot. That I cannot. Unless I cannot take the risk, right? So I was going for... that. Wow, terrible. Terrible. I'm at 16. So I'm not the worst. I'm not the worst. You know, I eventually get okay at it. I don't think I'm really good, but I get okay. I just don't like to spend too much time, so I tend to click fast, even if I'm not on stream. I tend not to overthink. But you know, when we did like when we took previous time, when we really took the time on stream to do like 20 plus and stuff, I went a lot slower. When we went like to 20 free to play, I think. Maybe I spent a bit. So I'm okay with the rabbit here. Do I want to go with the envelope? I got more envelopes later, so if I can delay that a bit and keep that one, that will be good. Wow, that was an egg. Okay. Should I do bear for now? That's not too bad, right? So far. Happy anniversary. Is it okay to use clickers to have troops? It's technically against term of use, right? So in games, anything that is an automation, like if you buy the auto help from the games, of course, that's allowed. But anything you automate with a script, with the macro, worst with the bot, like all these things are forbidden. So it's always a question of, you know, if you do that, you always take the risk of consequences for your account. Some games, they are super aggressive with it and they are not forgiving and they will ban you right away. Some games, they let it happen. Some, you know, I really don't know where we stand on whiteouts. I don't want to try like that. The kind of things usually, you know, I don't gamble my account on it, if that makes sense, right? I don't really like to get this one. I can get this one. I can get an egg. Or I can get envelopes. Let's do envelopes for now. For stars, we have a lot as well. So stars, we're gonna go through stars quite quickly. Where do we get permanent stats? What do you mean stat? Everywhere except on heroes? I mean, what is not permanent? Everything is permanent except hero that kind of get away. I mean, when you are just not using them, right? But I mean, except temporary buffs or pets that you activate temporary, but you can, you know, recurringly activate them, right? So do I want to get to the bear eventually? Yes, I want to get to the bear eventually. So here I want to keep these. These are probably not that many below it. I want to go through some of these if I can. But the tree is kind of a big problem right now. The boots is a big problem right now. Eggs, I don't see any. So what do I see I can complete? Not much. That's why you want to reshuffle for that kind of stage, you know? What can I complete? Rabbit 2. Eggs 2. The blue one 2. Clock 3, but that's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need 6. That's like the lighthouse symbol. 2. The only one I can get is the snowflake, right? The pan 2. I don't know what's beneath this one, right? So it could be a... Do I want to get to that? Because we have 5 minutes before we go for our friend Crazy Joe. Trees? There are 3 trees, so but that's 6. So I do get close to get the trees out. I guess I go for the snowflake and I see if it's revealing something I can do, or I go for the boot and I try my luck at the top. I'm trying to understand stats and how they work basically. If heroes are gone after a generation, then I'm assuming Chief Gear and Chief Charm and Research or some sources are some sources of permanent stats. Yeah, like I have a video with a spreadsheet for that that's telling you everything about it. I'll give you the link. But you know, like most of the work was done by Shield on that actually. It was not complete, so I completed it, at least at the time. I think now he completed the work as well on his side. So there are a few people that done like the full work and testing. I might miss 1 or 2 things, but they are not really important, to be honest. Stats. Additive, multiplicative, so that's... Let me share, copy link. That's not the link I want to share. I want to share viewer link, yes. So if you go here, Sat, you will see everything that's additive or multiplicative, and you will see everything that's permanent or temporary. I mean, I put HeroStat as permanent, but I could actually, when not in your March, right? Something like that, I guess. Not to confuse people with that. Let's do that when in your March. March, when out of. Let's do that. So is that what you were looking for? Let me know. We have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. Why? What was I trying to do? So let me know if it helps that. That's what you wanted, what you needed. So either I go with the safe one. And now that I'm kind of stuck, that's 4 and 5. The boots, I don't know what's beneath it. I have the eggs. So if I click here, I need either a boot or an egg or a blue one. For everything else, I'm stuck, right? Everything else, I'm stuck. Yeah, covered it all, man. I mean, I thought it was like I basically thought you could brain the game. Like some games, if you use the right stats and if you have multiplayer on the right places, you kind of break the game and the scaling up of your stats and stuff, right? Oh, but I can do that. Oh, see, I cannot do that. I needed one more. That's why I did not do it before. But let's do Crazy Joe. We'll do more later. See, you know, I could be able to. Sorry for the crack on the chair. I need to find a better way to readjust. Can I get title? I mean, we can start another one before we... Well, that's never ending. Because that thing's bothered me for like 2 years, Sat, and I was kind of lazy to do the work. And I looked around and I was like, Worst Nerd, they had like started with that, but they understand, you know, in their head, they understand it. But they did not have the document with all of it. Shield had the video about it, but it was incomplete. So I was like, you know, you have to... Sometimes you have to do it. And sometimes I'm lazy to do it, but... That was a mix, like, based on whatever I could find on Worst Nerds and whatever I could find from Shield, and then, you know, testing everything else, or double-checking as well. Wow. Did you take a look at my report by chance? I left the stream last time before it ended. Probably did, but we can have a look now with you if you want. Let's just start that a tiny bit, and then we go check your report, and then we'll focus on Crazy Joe, see if we make points today. See if it's a good day. So we want to kind of go through the bottom a bit more. If we can, but we cannot do much more right now. We can go through the top a bit. So 3 o'clock star. I'm gonna go, wow, see. That's terrible, man. I want to do things fast and that's stupid. I'm kind of wasting attempts. Trying to do things quick. Can we fix it? That's terrible. So I need flour. We got flour. That we got 2. That we got 3. Rabbit will be good. Envelope is okay as well. Bear is 2. Egg is 2. So that will be nice as well if we can get some of these. But I really need a rabbit or that. So let's do that. Oh, thanks a lot. I need your feedback. Yeah, we'll do in a sec. With pleasure. You know, that things I think is really important to kind of clarify. I'm trying to make content like with, you know, with in mind that hopefully like these things I'm not needed, if that makes sense, right? But I understand that there are that feedback is appreciated. So I'm really happy to do it on live streams. We could do video focused on that, like account review and stuff. But sometimes I really wish there is a way for me to make a video that you guys can, you know, find everything you need yourself, basically. But I don't think the game is that simple, though. That's a bit of an issue. But it's not always handy to be, you know, to be available when I live and to get feedback. Boom, 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 boom. 2 clocks. I got 1. I want to keep it. Can I get a rabbit? So let's finish that later. Not give up. Pause. Let's quickly look at my reinforcements. So I'm doing very, very little point on Lily. Gallants, lot of points. My farm, lot of points. Burak, not that much. Buri, not that much. But Lily is probably either not emptied her city, which usually she does. I mean, she gets a bit of kill, but not that much. So what's going on here? Yeah, she got... but you know, she got C10 FC5, so they're gonna kind of get... gonna have issues soon, right? They're gonna have issues soon. So, can you sell it again eventually, or... Did I send a message? Is that you, Sat? I forgot which nickname you have in game. Itachi, is that you? Sat, yeah, that's you. So mail expired for the first one and the second one, right? So you are going crazy on your marksman. So you are going like 48 for 48 or 40 0 60. People have a big success in 60 0 60 as well somehow. That seems to be a big one right now. For later gen, either 50 0 50, 48 for 48 or 40 0 60. I mean, you're pretty good here with your troops. I can pay for it with a good bottle of wine. What's your preference? Actually, not a very wine guy, but I like the kind of more... I usually like more the kind of girly drinks, to be honest. Like, you know, if I go to the cocktail bar, I take like the girly drinks. Except I don't know if Mojito is is like a... But I usually like white wine, could be like French wine, like Haute Savoie, but that are dry a bit. But I prefer the one that are sweets. Sweets or sugary white wines. I really have issue with the red wines. I cannot really enjoy that, to be honest. Even the good, like apparently the very good ones. So tell me what we look at. What do you want to look at? I'm just paying attention to Crazy Joe. Wave 6 because it goes quick and I need to save something. I need to do that and I need to do that. And I need to do 100k marksman, not to mess up a bit later. Save D3 by quantity. Yeah, strawberry mojito, for example, that's my thing. You know, I like the mint one, but strawberry mojito, I'll take like, the drink that are like pink and orange and that are sweet. I'm not a big alcohol drinker, so like, like a whiskey that's, just with ice, like I'm like... I've stopped like being, drinking too much when I was 20 and I'm 40, so... I'm not big about alcohol in general, but I like I really like a good cocktail or like a... But it's often sugary drinks. So you'll put the boots to 60, so you will need to put them to 13, right? That's gonna be okay. So, but what do you care about, right? What I am... If I'm looking at your account, what are my assumptions? You are neglecting your lancers on purple, that's fair enough. You can neglect them a lot if you want to. If you really like plan to play like marksman lancer, that's okay. Red gear, I'm not sure if I will push beyond red gear, but I don't know, maybe. But I feel it might be better to put everything T2 3 stars, and you leave these behind basically. But T2 3 stars for these, that's fair enough, I think. That's really fair enough. Let me just check our friend. Can you send me a message again, Sat? Or I'll actually do it myself. So you are like going back at the top. So you are focusing on burning cities and bear. That's my assumption. So, and you are more focusing on bear damage than balance, like rally leading and everything like that. So, which probably makes sense. Do you rally lead? Could you rally lead in Gen 4 like that? No, you don't have the widgets, right? You don't care about the widgets, I guess. So I'll put the boots to 60, then move to the other chief gear on marksman to red. Fair enough. After that, I'll move to infantry red gear. That's okay. I mean, you cannot do it all at once, and I don't think these matter that much. Like, if you go towards like marksman infantry, like if you do your marksman, the months before and your infantry the months after, like it does not really matter as long as you kind of keep. Lancers, you can eventually really neglect them if you want to. It's gonna suck in some events, like in Canyon, you don't choose your ratio. In some events, you're not gonna be as strong, but to be honest, You don't really have to worry too much about it. If you really want to be powerful in the other ones. So Burak is giving me terrible points. What's going on? I'll see for the wave 8. Yeah, but they use me for killing troops. So, the way you need to build yourself, it depends a bit on what you're attacking, right? Assuming you're attacking 60-40. I think my understanding is that one of the key feature you want is to have, like I explained in the video, right? You want to have your lethality above their health and your attack above their defense, right? So your marksmen attack and lethality above the health and defense of the infantry. That's something you want to use to try to aim for. So whatever the whales on the other side stats are, you will try to build yourself to counter that. And then the other things you want to counter, apparently, that if you are fighting against lancers, it's like the... I mean, of course, you will want to do that on your side. You will want your infantry health and defense to be higher than the opponents, either marksmen or lancers. And as well, that's what the guy was saying that shared the report with me, was you want your attack and lethality of your infantry higher than the defense and the health of the marksman. So that was the two main things he's looking for, if I remember properly, and I understood what we talked about correctly, if that makes sense. So you basically need to care about the 4 stats on the 2. I mean, I don't know about the marksman health, actually. I'm not sure how important that is. But for your infantry, you care both defense and offense. And for your marksmen, you care a lot about lethality and attack. And that's one way to build yourself and have a chance to beat like far stronger people. And probably because you don't have widgets 10, maybe it's too soon in Gen 5 to get widget 10, but you seems not to do them, which I'd suggest not to do that early. If you rarely did, is really, and charms, they're gonna get cheaper later. The things are still pretty expensive for you, so like maybe a bit of chief gear is not too bad right now. Bit of experts if you do. Thank you, Dineshman. Thank you. Welcome as well. So the only issue with the marksman is you have to check for people. I mean, he has 1 infantry, 1 lancers. Who cares? I'm curious to see if it actually does something, but there is always someone sending 1 infantry, 1 lancers. Maybe there is a better way to check. Yeah, I mean, I can check here, and if I need to, I'll check with having issues. Yeah, that's kind of... I think I did not make a content on that because I'm not 100% sure on everything. Shield made a video. I don't know if it's... I'm not... I cannot tell if it's like 100% accurate or not. That's not something I looked into, but yeah, like the most effective people about combat I've seen and talked to, they are not comparing marksmen versus marksmen, lancers versus lancers, right? They are countering... like they are using the... what is the cycle? Lancers attacking... No. I mean, in that case, when you have 2 troops, it does not really matter, right? If you had 3 troops, there is a cycle that, it's like what? Is infantry attacks lancers... No, infantry attacks marksmen, marksmen attack lancers, and lancers attack infantry, something like that. But, I'm not sure that's actually really accurate, to be honest. But when you have 2 troops, is, they are kind of hurting each other, right? Your infantry attacking the other infantry, and then they're attacking the other the lancers, and then marksmen are attacking infantry, then lancers. So I maxed Olgar first. Now I'll do Baldur and Romulus. Yeah, I think if you rarely did, I would not stress too much about Romulus. He's insane. I don't know if you start to look at it, but I really find him insane. Like I put him to beyond level 30. And these skills are like, you know, level 6 and 5 out of 20. And that's already 7 days of speed ups, right? That's already 7 days and 4,000 books. That's 5 days and 3,000 books. So these are like, and I don't know about that one, but these are really insane in terms of speed ups and stuff. So I would really like it's very different if you are a rally leader. So I'll do it late. I'll do the rest first to kind of get stronger, especially if you very rarely rally lead. I don't think it's worth the crazy investment that it is. So I need to focus wave 14 to kind of swap things a bit. I seems to be doing okay today. So let me take a screenshot of who am I reinforcing. Members. Oh yeah, Lily is offline 9 hours, so... In the last level of Olga skills, Ella strong, yeah, I agree. Turn maximum of 20 chests per day to 30 guaranteed. Yeah, no, it's really good. Like I really pushed Olga for that. And I'll do the same for Agnes soon. I think so. The chests are not... Oh, I don't know why I healed, but does not really matter at the end of the day. I spent like 300 over a few months, and I was able to max Olga and push Baldur to the last level. So I think Romulus will not be far with the amount of spends. Yeah, but he, you know, it takes... he's in the thousands. I'll spill some water. 1 sec. That was a very tiny amount, so we are good. But yeah, he's in the south end. So it gets what I think you should do basically for you. Let me just get back to the chat. Okay. So what you want to do with Romulus we can look into it a bit more when I swap troops a bit for Crazy Joe, but is like this. You don't care that much because that's very little stats. So the one that is more important is to get, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 level here. So that's a lot of deployment capacity, and that's really important. And you probably, you know, if you look at what the requirement to get somewhere here, it might not be that hard. It's going to be very hard to get here, but I think like I've seen people at 10, 11, and that's not too bad. But then beyond that, it's going to be crazy and insanely expensive if you want to go beyond that on Olga. So let's swap everything. That Jano is okay. Then here I need to send him to Gallant. I need to send him better ones. Then Lily, I need to send her okay heroes. Hopefully they don't burn this time. Let's see if I can make them not burn. Nora, we said that. When? And then the other guys as usual. So when you know when people are, it's not too bad, right? And for my farm, what do I want to do on my farm? Do I try flint? I use flint. Let's do lean. I could do Mia actually. That's gonna be far better, right? Let's see if that's doing well for points today. What do you think will be coming in the next update? Just your opinion. I think WoS keeps you waiting for update and hope it does not disappoint. It's been sometimes sent an update and come in really hoping for something good. I mean, we can look at that side, but yeah, it's in the southern. Like Romulus is insanely expensive. Like if you compare Baldur, Agnes, Weaver, Olger, even like they are very very cheap to max out compared to him. So that's really insane. The difference is really insane. So what would be the next update? I think, I mean, we got a developer feedback which is not implemented yet, which was very short. So whatever was in the developer feedback, which I'm putting right now, which was developer feedback. I did not update the video. So we had what? So like option to manage the minister position better, reply feature in chat, snowbuster, training troops to get like something to train troops better, and mails displayed as UTC. So that's very little. That's very, very little. But overall, like what could they add, right? There is a new pet we expect, T12 we expect, a new expert that they have rooms to do. So that's all of that they could do. New buildings, people are expecting new buildings. Would they do new chief gear level? I don't know. Would they do new essence stone level? I don't know about that. But building troops, expert pets will still make sense at that stage of the game. Maybe some new things for labyrinth, like a labyrinth about expert that they could do, you know, on Monday or on whichever, and a bit more levels on the research one, because everyone is kind of capped at it. Everyone a bit they spend a tiny bit on the game. New game modes, but then I don't know. But I think overall, like right now, the rhythm of the game modes, I'm curious what they're gonna add to the game, in the sense of like every 2 to 3 months we got Tundra Arm Leagues, we got Tyrant, so these are kind of, you know, unless they're adding a third to the mix, but I don't see what they're gonna add. You know, they're not gonna give us another some kind of Sunfire Castle battle. That's Tyrant, and that's kind of a plus improved version of it. I don't think a Canyon tournament will be as fun as the Foundry tournament. But maybe we could have both. I don't know what you guys think. But maybe we could have both. The mini event, yeah. They could do like a... But Arena is really about like single individual power. There are not that much strategy to it, so they cannot do much more around Arena tournaments. So I'm a bit curious, right? But they have an opportunity with Daybreak Island as well. They could do something more with it eventually. I'm doing very well today, it seems. Or are we missing many of the other alliances, right? We might be. So Car did not play yet, and KND did not play yet. So people that are ranking from KND and stuff, they are doing it from other alliances. I should not heal, but whatever. I love freezing the whales. That was cool, yes. Many people asked for the mini games to come back, so you know that's an easy thing to bring back from time to time. It could be just, you know, just as we are having the Marvelous Fantasia right now. It's like it comes with certain seasonal events. You have it from time to time, and that's about it. That could be really that, and that will be okay. So I don't see rabbits, right? I see a lot of stars. See, when you don't see rabbits, there is one never too far. This one seems to be below this one. I don't know what you think about the 3D, but that seems to be a layer below. That too, maybe. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I was not wrong. They could make it a full game mode with capped rewards, but the But the issue is matchmaking, right? You need to make it. If you make it something like that, you need to have enough players to play with, or they need to make bots, which is no. I don't think they really make bots in that game, but like in MOBA kind of games, sometimes they are making bots to fill the matchmaking, so you are not waiting too long, right? So a few players are like not real players. So, but I don't think like Whiteout is that kind of game, if that makes sense. I'm doing something stupid. Wow. That's really not smart. Tonton. Where we are. Wave 17. Okay, we have a bit of time. I hate the dumb puddle game. Fair enough. If they would make a leaderboard of the mini foundry, people will play like crazy. They could be. They could be. And they could do... I don't know if they could do like a fair matchmaking, because whales still have a huge advantage, right? If you're the stronger player, you can still easily rank. So they will have to find a balance between, you know... Is someone burning? Wow. So we will see. I send like proper heroes to these guys, so that's something I need to monitor a bit. I just finished level 17. Good job. I should be able to finish it too. Usually I do, but today is not a good day. I had a bad night, so I'm actually quite tired. Went to bed a bit late and I slept very poorly, so it's overall not crazy. So they are defending, right? They are defending 100%. Last time they burn. 100% last time they burn. So that's pretty good. Wow, what? Why so many kills by my farm? So battles details. Yeah, wow, marksmen are killing so many. Lancers are killing so many. I probably should put more Lancers, to be honest. I mean, they do most of the kills, though. Doesn't have to be fair. I mean, this game will never be... I mean, any war game that is pay to win, it cannot be fair, right? Let's be realistic with it. It's not meant to be fair. Probably need a certain level of fairness, you know. They're probably a balance to find, so you know your smaller players are not So, okay, people I defended are not burning, so that's pretty good at least. At least that's pretty good. Don't know if it's paying off for points, but it seems I make a... Yeah, I make the usual. I make the 3 usual. 3 million as usual. Nothing new. Oh, he burned. But you know, that's another... Oh, he burned a long time ago. Wow. That's a lot of point wasted. I should have swapped a March. I should have swapped a March. What diff do you do for Crazy Joe? I think we are 29 today. I don't know if you can see, but we have been going up once every time. So I think it's a 29 Crazy Joe. Yeah, 29. So, you know, people are burning a bit. He's quite strong. So people that are poorly reinforced. I mean, we have some people offline for a bit. So, yeah, they are burning. So let me do the police. Okay, 100%. No need to check everybody. We save. So that's how many points. That's gonna be 3 million. That's not crazy. You know, we are missing 2 alliances doing it. So, and the 2 main ones that are a bit stronger than us. So we'll see how it goes. Hey Ahmed, what level have you reached? You mean for Crazy Joe's 29? Crazy Joe is 29 right now. That's where we are at. So where are we? Crazy Joe's walking. $17? Boom! So you see, like, the points are very fair for everybody when you do the same. It's just a question of Baldur in that case, so I probably have 1 more level of Baldur than Sato, but that's and that's an easy, like, I don't know, 272 whatever million troops he has. Like, he has a crazy amount of troops. We still have quite a few people burning, but the people are reinforced with my main march, except Galans. That's, you know, not even Fire Crystal, right? They survived. So many of these people used to burn. But you see like the farms and stuff, they are burning. So Crazy Joe is not that easy to do. But that's a 3 million points, so that's quite good. I'm not think I'm gonna get any new album this time. It's gonna be next time. It's gonna be next time. So I'm not gonna do it in another alliance. I'm a bit lazy, to be honest, to kind of push for like some more Crazy Joe points, to be honest. Let's go with that. Okay, so we avoided the 100k infantry. Someone caught it. That's what really the worst that can happen for you. If you do like 100% marksman, it's just... You cannot have someone sending marksman or... I mean, sending infantry or lancer. They're gonna get all the kills, so that's really the terrible part. So let's do some Mahjong. They do some... That's gonna keep us busy for a while. I'll just get the farm ready as well, just doing all these little stuff. But I guess I'm kind of joining... I kind of need to join terrors as well, so let's play a bit and come back to that later. There is an alliance in our state sending JC to HQ instead of Patrick. Do you know why? I find this a weird idea. No, that's a brilliant idea. That's what you should do. So even if Crazy Joe burns you, he does not burn you because he does too much damage. Crazy Joe is burning you if you do not kill him or it's failing. You're failing to kill him, basically. That's what's causing issue with your city or with HQ. So you don't care about defense on Crazy Joe. You only care about offense. That's why in HQ you can send 100% marksman. There is no event in the game where 100% marksman works. Even on bear, it does not work. It does less damage than if you send infantries and if you send lancers, right? I mean, Crazy Joe, we don't see the damage, but we know that 100% marksman works is because Crazy Joe is doing nothing, no damage. Even if you have troops going to the infirmary, it's just like the game is calculating that somehow, but Joe is not doing any damage. So you don't need to tank. You need nothing to tank. You just need offensive heroes, joiners, and that's it. So that's why people are sending JC, and that's far better. So that's a big misunderstanding about Crazy Joe, is why, you know, how it works. It's like you have very limited amount of turn to kill Crazy Joe. So it's not like you fight until you kill him, is you have to kill him in a very limited time. It's like if you do like whatever in sport and you have, you know, 20 seconds to do it. Is there any difference where Crazy Joe can placed? I don't think so, Martina. I don't think so. I you know, maybe it's a bit slower or faster, but I really don't think so. So I think we're at the stage where I need to reconstruct, and I have a terrible hand and not a good board. Cannot do the stars, cannot do the flowers, cannot do the flag, cannot do the rabbit, cannot do the tool. Unless like there is something, yeah, there is nothing magical being any of these. Cannot do the boots, cannot do the eggs, cannot do the bear. So I should go through these as well a bit. I'm kind of waiting on that, but that should definitely be something happening right now. That was a good reshuffle. I got a lot from it. That did make sense, Sarma. It's one of the biggest misunderstandings about Crazy Joe. So and I think most people don't know that. And even I've been trying to explain that for the last week to people in my alliance, and people just send Patrick and Sergey and whatever. They, you know, either they don't read or they don't believe or they don't understand. I don't know what's going on, but there is resistance, let's put it that way. Crazy Joe. The boots is not too bad. We have trees not too far. But do I want this one as well? I don't think so yet. It's just that I start to have a lot of shit here. Let's do bear. That I like to go through that as well. I'm kind of feeling comfortable with this one. I'm just wondering if there is something here. Or if we are already at the bottom on this one. But if so, I would want to go like that if I can. But indeed, it is big misunderstanding, yes. I'm hearing this while looking at 2 Edis and 1 Sergey at the first heroes in the 3 people reinforcing me, Crazy Joe. Yes, I mean, the thing with as well is like, even with difficulty 21, they released it so late for most of it that we did not have to care about any of that, right? We did not have to understand how it works, where it works, how to make, you know, how to avoid mistakes. All of these did not matter. It really did not. But nowadays it does, and you know, we have to adjust because we are burning. So that's gonna push us to adjust a bit. That's not bad. So far it's going exactly like I want to. That's pretty good. Just need to be mindful not to play too fast. It's going very well. The boots. But if I do the boots, I'm gonna kind of getting myself stuck, but I can do the boot, the keys. But then I really need to do these things, right? But that I cannot go here anytime soon. I need 6 to get here. And for the star, I need a lot. So technically, there should be an egg or a snowflake here, right? And that's 5. That's 5. Wow, that's lucky. Wow, that's really lucky. That was so close. So 17 cleared. So 18, there we go. I'm sad I can no longer just throw my phone away while Joe runs. No, I need to actually swap and stuff. I mean, yeah. Kind of more or less. Just passing by to say hi and congrats for the first year. Thank you, Albe. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Just realized Edis increased Lancer damage by 20%. They are actually hunting themselves. I have 0 infantry, but a lot of Lancers. Yeah, when it comes to Lancers later, it's not good for them, yes. I do agree with that. I hope they make Wild Bro the week. I mean, hopefully they hopefully they can. Hopefully they do something about it. That was a fun little game mode, to be honest. So I got these again. Oh, these are for free? These are for free. They're not. I did not get new ones, I think. So we need to figure out where the board is deep or where the board is shallow. And I don't know for now, but that's something we need to always pay attention to. I should have mentioned that in my video. When you fail, you need to look at where are the spots that you need to dig a lot more than others, so you always keep as many options as possible. So, but at the beginning you can go a bit quick, you just need not to screw yourself up, that's okay. Want to keep these for later as much as possible. What can I do? I can do rabbit, yes. I nearly clicked too much, so let's do some tools. So we start to see like the beneath of it, right? So we need to start to think a bit better about where we go, see if there are some spots that are deeper than others. We can start to tap at the top a bit as well. So what do we want? Do we want to do the flowers? That's all I can do right now. Flowers and the boots. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll figure the problem. Wow. I don't know how to count. I hope they make Wild Brawl a regular weekly event. Maybe not weekly, but maybe monthly or something. Head out now. Thanks for the stream, Tonton. Keep up the great part. Thank you, Klaus. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, there could be a recurring. I don't know, to be honest, if it was a weekly, I'm worried it's gonna get quite boring for many of us. But maybe actually it's just me. I made mistake that I'm regretting already. That's 5, but not getting much of what I already have. That's kind of very low, bad place, to be honest. That's 5 to get that one. Eggs I cannot. That's I cannot really. That I can in 4. That's, you know, allowing me to do that. So that's always good. Eggs is a bit too deep. I'm kind of removing many options on the board, so it's, you know, it means I'm gonna get stuck very soon. It's stop working very soon, probably. Even if I can reshuffle a bit. But so far, you know, the game is giving us a second chance. Can keep playing for a bit. With a lot of options right here. That's better. I mean, with all the mistakes I've made, it's really not that bad, to be honest. Do I want the flower? No, I want the clock more, right? I want to do that a bit more. 2 stars. That's okay. That's not the best, but that's okay. So there is a lot of blue. A lot of these I can do. Rabbits, I don't really see one. Flowers. Eggs, I cannot really do. That I cannot really do, so... It's a gift code, Sarma. The first one to claim it. It's a one-time use gift code. So try to claim it, but that's probably too late. So it works on one account. That's it. And if you got one today, you cannot claim it on the same account. You need to claim it on the farm or something. What is good for arena gear, hero health, or max lethality for maximum? Nabil, it does not work that way for arena. You know, like your gear have 2 stats, and that's the other one that works. So if you look at your gear, that part that works in arena. T for the codes. You're welcome. So it's hero attack, hero health, escort attack, attack health. Nothing else matters, right? And of course you have some health up here and attack up here. But you don't have lethality and stuff. You have health and you have attack. You have 2 stats only in arena. If that makes sense. We were doing the sawmill, so that needs to come back. That needs to be built. I'm the guy building these things lately. I'm never the guy building these things usually, but I'm trying to farm in them a bit, so because they are farming faster, so let's go back. Let's wait 30 sec, 20 sec. It's, you know, it's close enough. Thank you for the codes. You're welcome, Sama. Do you get one? No, I don't have many more, so. But there is a giveaway on Discord as well for 5 codes. There are not that many people last time I checked. There are 100 people, so it's like, you know, 5% chance to get in. I just put it here. I don't tag everyone, so it's a bit less, it's a bit more discreet. It's like not hiding it, but I'm not like making a lot of noise about it. Any leaks about the Chinese New Year? Nothing that is not a user suggestion that people call leaks, if you know what I mean. Like the skins we should have gotten for Valentine's. I hope that the fact where we are not getting city skins and nothing close to that, like, you know, make people get the point that it was never a leak and was just a user suggestion, and then, you know, you should be a bit, I mean, people should be a bit careful before they spread these rumors and shit. So I'll go for that for now. See what it's opening or it's closing. It does not open up a lot of options. Egg, rabbit, flower. That's pretty good. Dragomore, where are you? Alsur, I don't know what you're talking about. Who is Dragomore? Is that a viewer? Is that supposed to be me? I'm not. So rabbit is like really far. Envelope, I have no idea where is it. I got the first, someone else got the second. I mean, good job. But yeah, nothing about the Chinese New Year. People keep saying it's gonna be tomorrow for the last 2 days, but we got a code today without it's by yeah, we got a code today without any concierge post, so there is nothing like about it. So the boots are like far too deep. The envelopes, they are nowhere near, so envelopes could be here. Okay, so I'm gonna reconstruct, I think. That's a good time. I got 2 and 2. I got a lot of options on the boards. There are nothing. These are costing me 6 to get. These are costing me far too much. No envelopes, no rabbit anywhere close. And when you reconstruct, you want 3 spots left. Because sometimes even if you have that, sometimes you don't. Wow, that's terrible. That's not that bad. If I can get it that way, that's not that bad. So now I need to be very careful because my options are quite limited. But I don't see any other envelopes. So I'm gonna assume that there are none. I'm gonna make space for myself. Wow, that was terrible, isn't it? Did I make a stupid move? I should check what I'm doing a bit more. I'm playing a bit recklessly. That's gonna cost me the level, I think. But I accumulated a lot of shit that I might be... Now the minigames start to get rough. Yeah, especially 1820 is really hard. For most, most of us. Oh my god, I missed the start. No worries. Happy birthday to your channel. Thank you. I'm not getting younger myself, but it has nothing to do with me. Nowhere near my anniversary, actually. I don't think I can do much more. I think I played too quick. So unless we got a good surprise here, I cannot cancel, right? What's my only hope that could bring me luck is if somehow behind that there is like another type, but I don't think there are. Does not seem. No, you got a clock. Let's go. Let's start again. Let's try to pay slower at the end. Beginning, we can go quick. And when we remove like 100 tiles or something, then we need to start to think a bit about what we do. Okay, and not to misclick, that's really important. Okay, so that starts to be the time when we need to slow down a bit. Still not touching the top. That's not for now. Can still go, remove. We need to kind of keep the top here. Yeah, we really need to go through like that. That's like these are the spots where you have a lot. These are the ones we need to go. I need to go through. The eggs are perfect. I can start to go there as well a bit. I feel I have little option on the board right now. So envelope is a bit deep. That felt okay. And what do I want? I want this one. That's going okay right now. It starts to be... That's a time where, I'm not too unhappy to reshuffle soon. If I need to, that's gonna be okay at that stage. Boots, there are not that many options. That's gonna take me 5 to get through these. And the bell, I don't have the bell. So I try my luck, I don't, I reconstruct. That's quite okay. Now we think a bit more. That works for me. Then this one is just hiding the snowflake, which I don't need for now. So we can remove these two. Rabbit is not good. I'm sorry, Dimo, but that's not the place for that. Thank you. We can do the boots, but we accumulate a lot of stuff we don't care about, right? If I do that, I'm gonna get snowflake, I'm gonna get the star, and has nothing to do with it. So if I go for the boots here, I'm gonna get an envelope, I'm gonna get a rabbit, and that's not great as well. So if I go for the boot... Last warning, mates. I'm sorry, that's not the right place for that. So envelope are deep. Keys, I'm missing one somewhere. Rabbits. I could always go here, right? I can do that. And did I prefer the other rabbits? I played too fast. That's why when you play too fast, sometimes you go for what you want, but you know what you are revealing is actually a good solution to your issues, and just shoot yourself in the foot a bit more. There is one bell here, right? That's 4, 5. And I'm getting an envelope. I'm getting good things, but nothing I can easily access. So I might want to do for now first. I might want to do the eggs first. Do that, to do that. To do that. I was like, shit, I'm missing one. So to do that. And then like I can do the bells. I can do the boots. There are so many boots. That's 3, right? That's not too bad. That's really not too bad. It's just I need some blue. They are not too far. I need to get rid of these. So one boot, that's okay. So boots, I don't know what to do with it yet. Blue, it's kind of easy. I can either go through that, which I don't find very appealing because I don't need a rabbit. I don't need a pan. But later is a bit of a better option if you ask me for now. Later is a bit of a better option, but that's where it starts to be a bit rough. But I don't have many options and nothing is great. Really nothing is great at that stage. Good luck, everyone. I can do the key, right? But that's gonna remove me 2 here, which I don't really like. That's one of the best options, unless I got a rabbit here. No, I got a key again. Do I want the key now? No, I don't, right? I don't. So 3 eggs, that's okay. We progress quite a bit. I don't see boots. Behind that is a key, so we can do... Oh, but that's stupid. Why I did that? Yeah, I miscounted. That's really terrible. I suck at it tonight. What can I do? I cannot do anything, right? I could have done that. That was far better. I was tunnel vision on what I was doing, and boom, 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 boom. That's simple, right? Give up. Let's go to level 20. Let's, you know, let's do that properly. The beginning is not that good. I need to pay a bit attention to it. Unless I miss something, but let's remove some of these. Let's make some space in my hands. It's kind of unstucking itself. Boots. I saw one, but it was far. Do you guys manage to get some new levels, or do you struggle like me? I think the going fast as well, I really try to train my eyes to and my brain to kind of match things without me thinking too much. So it always, like, again, takes a bit of while to somehow for my brain to update and to work better with that. But when I get stuck a bit on like level 18 every time, like after a few hours, you know, I'm getting good at it. But the learning or the relearning is a bit slow. I'm struggle on 18 a lot. I'm not stuck at 19. It's a bit of luck as well, I guess. I had some people telling me that basically like Whiteout Survival kind of make these a bit frustrating compared to similar games. From their experience, they were like playing these things, right? Playing these kind of games. I don't have a reference point basically, so I cannot really tell if it's like the way it's implemented, if it's frustrating or not. So do we go for rabbit tools? No. The blue, not many. Stars, not even really good, right? Let's get through these a bit, which on the left side, it starts to be a bit low to my taste for the beginning. What did I do wrong to struggle that early? Clocks is taking me 5, I need 4. That will be nice. Rabbit, I cannot do the rabbits. That's too many. There is nothing good I can really do right now. Am I missing something obvious? That 3. I don't want to reshuffle that early, man. Like reshuffling that early usually mean you dead. Snowflakes I cannot. Blue I cannot. Intermission stuff I cannot. So let me go there. So that's saving me the reshuffle to get lucky. But there was, you know, sometimes you want to play the only thing that could make you lucky, and actually, you know, I don't know, 20% of the time, 30% of the time it works. And it allows you to go to the next next step before you get stuck again. It's not really helping me that much, but rabbit too far, flag too far. Is that a reshuffle? Yeah, it's a reshuffle. Reconstruct. So I don't really like getting the flag because I cannot get more. So what can I do? I cannot do much looking at it like that. Can do the rabbits, cannot do the snowflakes. I mean, they're not too far, but that's a bit of a grind, to be honest. In 3174, the reach stage 166. I mean, if you buy all the packs, you can probably, if you are good, but if you buy all the packs, why not? You know? But that's for me, that's a huge waste of money. Like, you know, except to brag in Whiteout Survival, like, what the hell do you need that, you know? You know, if I had a Golden Globe skin and I don't care about anything, you could do that. But for me, like it's like insane spending, to be honest. Rabbit, no. See, so I got an egg. That's pretty good. That's done. That's gonna be a fail. It's not gonna take too long before I cannot do much more. Okay, Dragonmore, you were like... Someone was looking for you. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. For the first year of the channel. See you there next year. I will see you there next week, but it's gonna be next year for the anniversary. I did not realize that the first pack can be bought 99 times. I thought it was one per day. No, it's... Yeah. So, you know, it's 500, right? More or less. That you can spend just on that. So it's really, really insane. I'm already in negotiation with my wallet for this silver share plus... yeah. Exactly. If I spend, it's not gonna be here. So... I'm kind of not really going anywhere, right? These blue things, like the Intel symbol, whatever projector, they are far. These blue, I don't see any. So what will be the easiest to do so I can start digging a bit? It's not the flower. Flower is terrible. It's not the blue. It's not the clock. I mean, it could be the clock, but I don't see any. So the only one I see in like abundance, like is like the snowflake. But to do the snowflake, I need to do that. Then I can keep these, you know, does not matter. They cannot be... They are hiding nothing basically, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and I have 5. Silver shell at least provide choice and value. I mean, that's you have a lot of choice here. I don't know about value, but you have a lot of choice. What do we do? I really feel it's a terrible board, and I probably did not engage it properly at the beginning. But my chance is like either I go for that or for the rabbits, and I get, you know, I unlock one of these by clicking through them, right? Do we have any other choice? I don't have any other choice. And they are not freaking hiding anything. What could be hiding something? Nothing is hiding peanuts. Nothing is hiding nothing. Just finish level 25 and I need to stop or I will use a lot of gems. Yes, that's cause, you know, people, that's when you have to think about the dude that did, you know, 166, like how many gems he spent on it as well for extra attempts, you know, 50k or whatever is like, to me is insane, you know, but you know, if you have crazy money, it's okay. Whatever is, you know, it's a game, whatever is fun for people at the end of the day. As long as he's not taking a loan and, you know, putting himself in trouble and his family in trouble for that, you know. I'm not judging. So I need to start to get rid of some of the same ones. So that's gonna be an issue otherwise. I need to get rid of the rabbits. I need to get rid of boots. I need to get rid of envelopes. Can I get rid of envelopes? I need to get rid of that because I'm kind of already in a situation where I'm just missing, you know. Not seeing it yet, but there's gonna be a way out. Let's slow down a bit to increase our odds. What tells me that you never have a clear idea on how many layers there are. It's a real challenge to plan smooth. Yeah, and that's why I mean, when I succeed is when I slow down and I actually reassess every play what the best next move, because these things change a lot. And I'm tired, I don't see obvious things, so I know I'm tired. But there are things that I normally don't miss, and my brain is like not seeing it at all. Because now it starts to really matter what I do, and if I, you know, if I miss to remove that star somehow, for example, at some point, I could really be into deep shit. So these little things, they start to really matter now. See, I misclick something. That's not really too bad, but I'm going really far on the left and not really on the right. So I need to, whatever I can to remove here, I need to remove it here. Else it's gonna bite me in the butt later. But that's happening. I managed to make it happen. Let's do that because we don't really have other options. Let's do that because we have a lot of these. And that's where I really start to need to think before I plan my move. Really need to plan my move. So I can do the boots. That's really okay. The stars. Let's do eggs. Let's do stars because I need to go through that. See, I nearly made a mistake. That's actually a lot better. So I see a lot of envelopes. I see some flower. That's okay. Some stars. So I could get through the flowers, but which one do I want to get? This one get me next to the envelopes. And cost a bit less to unlock. This one takes 2 to unlock. That's the things I don't like, is to be like that. So egg 1. That one. That one. There is nothing on the board I can easily complete except these 3, but they are like, I need to use the reshuffle. The remove, and I don't want to. I really don't want to. I need 5 for the stars, which will be good to remove. Will be really good to remove. So at that stage, I prefer to reconstruct. That's why I need to stop to tunnel vision and to go for what's available to me. My most common mistake is that I don't realize I already have the right type tile in the rack and I remove. And yeah, that's if you click too fast, it happened to me all the time. And it's like not considering what's underneath what I'm removing and going for the play I already planned, right? So sometimes you click here and there is a tile beneath it, but you go 1, 2, 3, and you know when you wanted to click on that one instead in that case. So it's like each click, if you are not, I mean, sometimes I feel that there is no tiles beneath it, but there is one. So. But so far it's going quite okay, I have to say. That's a bit better run. It's just like if I go for the star, I'm accumulating a lot of things I don't want. So the blue, I don't see a lot of it. The rabbits, I'm gonna see a bit of the rabbit. So maybe I want to do that then. Maybe I want to do that. Maybe I want to do that. Then the blue. See the blue. Like the order in which you do these little moves, like they matter so much. They matter so much at the end. So here I'm kind of stuck, except if I do that. Then I can do that. That's really feels... Really have a good feeling about it now. I just need to go through the ones at the top a bit. I don't want to stack myself. So that's a bit too deep. I think I should go through these to get to the stars. But here I can get there later when that's available. I think I'm gonna do that. And what do I have now? So 3 flowers. Do I go for the stars here? But it does not really help me with anything, right? I don't need this, I don't need that. So what do I need? I need the envelope. That's helping me short term. And I could do the flower as well. That's helping me short term. There are kind of a lot more layers still, right? And I'm wondering what's... Do you know that you are a great source of wisdom and guidance? I mean, I don't, unless you tell me, but thank you. You know, what to say about it. You know, it's my intention, of course. It's not, you know, it's not happening randomly. I've been playing game for long enough that these things are matter to me, and you know, it matters that I share. It matters that you know, that's a kind of something I've done in my life, helping others a lot. So if that's how you feel it, if that's helpful, that's you're very welcome. That's not too bad. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to these. But I have a feeling that there are better plays to do in between before. Wow, not really. Okay, 1, 2. No, that's 4. I need 4 for that. So what is the only play I can do? And I can do that. Then I can do that. Then I can do that. That's 1. I saved myself from level 9, 18. Woohoo! So thank you for the happy first year as well. Thank you for the kind words. You know, it really helps. It really motivates me as well. It's not always easy to find the time to make contents or to tell to the wife, you know, I'm gonna be streaming Sunday. We're not gonna see each other much. You know, relationship is really important for me. So it's a balance, like everything in life. So here at the bottom, you want to keep these, right? I removed 1 without thinking already, but you want to keep these because there seems to be nothing beneath it, right? You want to keep them as long as possible to have options, and you will want to remove everything else you can before. These little things are really, really important. I'm playing a bit risky. That's a bit stupid. Can I do something to help myself before I mess up too bad? And again, I'm not doing that. Wait. What? Tell me. I'm going a bit quick to wait. Therefore, yeah, probably some of these, right? Probably I started to remove as well. So you want to go in the corner on that one. You want to keep middle without any tile underneath. So, but you know, these things you have to learn the hard way. Probably this one has nothing beneath it, right? So I don't want to remove this one. I want to remove these ones. But that's, you know, that's something you have to learn. And then that's how you keep your option open, and that's how you not get stuck later. Because if you don't understand that, you know, you cannot really progress as well, because you're gonna get stuck so bad and you will be like, I don't understand. It's just like you're hurting yourself every time you remove option on the board. You need to keep your option open. That's maybe nothing beneath it as well. See, like these two, there might be nothing beneath it. So if I can get an envelope, you know, this one, there is nothing beneath it as well. So these are extra options. So when I do my decisions, I'm like, okay, can I... Oh, that was stupid. I miscounted. So I need to remove one of my options. And that I'm gonna regret it later. There are cars coming in at the house, I'm wondering. So how do I keep my options open at that stage? I don't really do, right? So I kind of made some mistakes, and that's not great. So I can do that. And see, and there are some things beneath it. I mean, this one, there are something beneath it as well, you can see actually. This one I can remove. I have only 3, so I really need to get rid of some of these. I'm really trying hard to find a way. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. I know I can do that, but I want to keep that one as long as I can. So I can do blue for now. Put me back with that, which I don't really like. Boots, I don't have many. Bear. Rabbit. So that, if I can do bear. So I need to do that. I need to remove all of my options to be able to do that. So that's gonna, that's not great, but that's gonna save me for now. Rabbit, no. Flower, no. Snowflakes. Later. There's nothing. Maybe it's time to reshuffle. I cannot do eggs. Maybe it's time to reshuffle. I still have option on the board. That's not helping me greatly, but that's, I'm removing some more. I really need to remove any of these. That's really important. So rabbit, it's costing me 4 to remove rabbit. 3. I have 2 bear here. Two trees. It's really not a good one. Maybe I should just, either I try to see what's beneath it. But see, there is one behind that one as well. So maybe I'm trying to see here. But okay, so that saves me, but that's gonna be really, really hard to finish. Unless I'm missing something obvious, but that's taking 4. I have 3. That's taking 2 and 4 as well. Rabbit, it's taking me 4 too. So I need a tree eventually, right? That's my saving. I need a tree. I need a snowflake. I need a pan. And between these twos, right? I can do that actually. I can do that. So that's, I don't know if that's saving me, but I can do envelope for 4, which then I can do that, which I can do that. So these are going pretty well. It seems that there are none of these anymore, so I'm gonna remove them. And the flags. I'm not sure there are flowers. I have 4 flowers, so that means that there are 2 sets of 3. That's little things you can get as well, like trying to see if there are more than 3. If there are more than 3, that means there are 6. So that means that there are a lot of hidden tiles. So boots is like a lot, and it's not really things I want, but I could do the rabbit and going toward the boots, or I could do the flower. Let's do that. Let's remove some. That's the letter. Okay, I was not sure. Like some of them, I did not really go very deep with them, and that's a bit of a concern. But like flower, that's another flower. So we have 6 flowers left. That's a lot of flowers. Stars I could, but that's not really helping me a lot beyond very, very short term. You know, really want to know what's beneath it. But trees, can I do trees? That's gonna be 5. Boom. I want to do flowers first, and I want to do that. Am I stucking myself? Too bare. Sometimes I go too quick, I guess. This really, like the one on the right, like really kills me. The 2 envelope. None like that. I mean, there is one here. Eggs, I cannot. That's too deep. That's when really it's very tempting just to buy a pack to finish, you know? It's like... just get through it, you know? I guess that's why they do it. I'm not sure I made big mistakes. Probably wanted to kind of, if I could go through that more. The only thing I could play is to try to see what's beneath this one that saved me. But what could save me beneath this one? Because I need 2 here. I will need an egg, basically. If I have an egg, I'm saved. If I get anything else, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm still having some tries, some attempts, so we can keep going. Oh, that's first mistakes, first click. Do not remove the bottom, and there are 4 in the middle, right? So we say, so we're gonna try to keep them. As soon as we get close to middle. Okay, there was only 2 trees. These are probably the 4 I want to keep middle. So this one, this one, this one. It's very tempting to click on it, but it's just a pity I remove one in the middle, at the bottom, sorry. Because my eyes see 3 and wants to click, you know, it's like... really, really tempting. But let's isolate them a bit so we are not tempted too much. I need to go through some of these as well at the top. So this one is probably alone as well. So that's 5. That's, you know, a lot of options I can keep for myself later. I need an envelope, but they're all middle. Can I do bear? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do bear. Can do that as well. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to be careful. So let's get rid of it. But you see, when you know that, it's like already a lot better. I already feel it. It's like so many options on the board. And you dig where you should. That's really, really important. So 2. So that's a lot of bear and flower. So let's go through that. So far, it's really going very, very well. It's insane compared to the last one. I just need to get through these as well, not to be... So bear, pretty good. I removed the egg I wanted to keep by mistake, right? Rabbit snowflake, so we can do snowflake. Do I want to remove one choice to unstuck myself to go deeper? I think I want to. But I kind of had... That's really good. Really, really, really good. Christmas tree, for what? Oh, Christmas tree, you mean that I could probably do, right? I really like the options. I'm doing something stupid, so I'm gonna remove one option because that's a mistake. Bear, I need 5 to go to bear, so I need to get to that. I think it's 1, you know, at that stage, to be honest. And it's gonna be maybe without the reshuffle and anything like that. Would that be... that would be amazing, right? I did not use any item, guys. So that's pretty good, right? No item used. So when you really understand the level and keep your option open, and you know you are not going to, I still go too fast. You know, it was a good level as well, right? It's not just me playing, but these two you want to keep. All of these at the extremities here will be likely nothing beneath it. So when you look at the board, so you will want to really concentrate toward the middle, where it's not where the game is pulling you, right? It's pulling you on the sides. Is this live is solved level 16? In this live is solved level 16 of the Wonderful Fantasy. Silas, I think I did it before the stream, but it's never the same, right? Each level is different all the time, so you cannot copy or you cannot use a guide. I know that sometimes some people are like, you know, trying to tell you that you can copy them for these things, but you cannot. It's always different. And that's the start, it's a bit rough. So let's try not to mess it up too bad. So we want to go toward the middle as much as possible here. The outside are is lava. So I want boots. Let's do simple things. I want boots. Bear. Pants. Bear. Rabbit. I need to go down at the bottom as well, right? It's gonna be important as when I can. Rabbit boots, they're a bit deep, but I can do 1, 2, 3. But that might be far deeper actually. This one might be far, far deeper. That's an envelope, I think. Stage 20 is made to spend. It's about 15 layers in a pyramid formation. Yeah, I mean, they are kind of made to spend, of course. I mean, that's, you know, that's very basic. It's like frustration, right? You're frustrated. You want to win, you spend money on games, right? That's a very basic mechanism they use, you know, more or less everybody else in the industry, more. So I could go, wow. So see, that's not where I wanted to go, but the bear was far below that. So envelope, clock, egg. Well, egg is very, very far. Can I salvage it? Even if I cancel my play, can I salvage it? I think I can't. So it's kind of like, yeah, they are going like that at that stage. So, but you know, it's not going like that in the middle, but it's going like that and it's being hidden. So I need to click very slowly on these lines. Very. So I can, there, everything is hidden. So let's practice a bit. Let's see the level a bit. I'm gonna waste things and go a bit faster, but just to see kind of how it built to get a better feel for it. I'm just gonna remove what my eyes are seeing without thinking too much. I have a free-to-play viewer that said he goes to level 22. Free-to-play. So 20 we've done, I think. Maybe I forgot if I bought one pack or not, but we've done, I think. So lights, let's do lights like that. Let's remove all my options. So our demise is like happening a bit sooner. I misclicked a bit, but that's not really an issue because we got what we need. You know, maybe we finish it eventually, you know? But the middle is like super, super deep. See how many layers, so it gets crazy, so... It's not too bad for how fast I play, to be honest. So even these, they are hiding stuff. So So I was, you know, wanted to keep them very long, but you might not want to click too much on them, but they are still hiding a bit. See, and it goes toward the middle. So like the middle is probably insanely stacked. Oh, I clicked on that by mistake, so let's remove it. Can I get flower? I cannot get flower. Can I get... Can get that. That's gonna cost me 4, but that's gonna help me quite a bit. So these I could have kept them, you know, but that's okay. So that's too much. No flowers. Bear, 3 bears, so that's not too bad for bears. So I could keep going a bit on that level if I manage to. So either I go very risky, and I see if I have a flower beneath one of these, and I fill my hands, and then I reconstruct if I get unlucky, or I just reconstruct now. But I don't think, but right now it's like not too bad. The board is really not too bad. Okay, so I need to reconstruct. The board had like a lot of potential, to be honest. I just need to be super safe right now. They don't have much options until I remove the boot. So the boot is 1, 2, 3, 4, so I cannot. So I need to go through that. Want to do egg. I mean, it's probably kind of okay at that stage. I might have one, you know. See? Like, sometimes it's a bit insane. You're like, I'm just gonna go and see, but that's floor 20. That's, you know, these are not getting that bad to me. When I get my brain kind of working on it, I slow down. That's kind of what happens every time, more or less. But I usually don't buy tickets, so I don't know if I can go that much higher. So same, we try, this one might be nothing beneath it, so we'll try to figure that out. This one was a trap. That's level 20, guys. Thank you. Let me... Let me do that quickly. So, wow. What's the shape here? So let's see. There was something, but not much. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I could have saved it. So I'm playing a bit risky right now, so that might not work that much. We'll see how it goes. It seems that there are very little you can save so far. So we can burn through everything. There are not areas you can really... that's a lot of keys. Can I get any of these safer? Or I kind of go crazy with the keys. So the glass, let's do it. This one seems... Or either they are like crazy deep. But so far it looks kind of okay, to be honest. There are a lot of layers, so it's like not made, you know, it's not made in the usual way. So like I'm trying to integrate that properly. But I'm tempted to go, I cannot do much right now with what's on the board. These are appealing, but that's a bit messy and I need a lot. These I need 5 at least to get these. So, okay, let's go through these. Don't know if I played right, but I will tell. They already reshuffle. Snowflake, I need 4. Egg, I need 4. Can I get rid of that one? I miscounted. Okay, we'll see. Maybe it works, you know. Earlier it did, so why not? It just kind of make my brain... it's really not built. See, this one is going down. This one is going up. It might be the other way around when you click. It's a bit different, let's say. Let's remove some options, even if it's not the smartest thing, but we're gonna get to understand the level. So flower, there are not that many options. Rabbits, I might, you know, get flower, rabbit here, that might be good. That's nothing to see, so I need to go through that. That's why I wanted the flower, helps me a bit. But that's, I'm stupid, no, I'm not. That works, that works. Some of it is already cleared. So this one might be super deep, and that might be a big deal. That might really be a big deal. That's really the one you have to go through a lot. I really hesitate to reshuffle before I remove too many options. I cannot do much more, right? That's true. I mean, I can do that. Snowflake, but I need 4. I really need 4 for the snowflake, and that's would be good. That's option open. Boots. Let's do a reconstruct and see if it helps. That was really good. That was really good. I just need not to mess up. See, like how deep is this one? That's really the big issue. Is sometimes you will get stuck because of you don't have option on the other side of the board. So here, there are a lot of things that could be beneath it that's really helpful for me. So we need to see. None of freaking it. I mean, not too bad, but it's really not what I needed, basically. Can I fix it? I don't think I can. Oh, I could do the... Yeah, it's already very deep again. Okay, let's try again and let's try to really go strong middle. We got all the reward. Let's maybe take a break. Let's do all these little things that need attending. Oh, we are good for that. Okay, I'll do the farm later. What time is it? Yeah. Might do like another 20 minutes-ish before I need to kind of consider call it a day, basically. But I have a few things to finish, so let's do 1 or 2 more attempts. Because we have some... Do there are more time tomorrow? Yeah, we have more tomorrow. The start feels a bit better. Does not really matter, but... Wow, see, it's already a trap. I don't need an egg, so let's do the boots. I really want to focus on that freaking middle as much as I can. I need to dig through it. All of these are a lot, so let's do that. Let's do the rabbit. I really don't like to go too much there. Wow. I misclicked. That's terrible. That's gonna cost me a lot. I might have should have reverted it instead of keep playing. But that's blocking me now. And I cannot because I cleared the tile. That extra star is like effing me up so bad. Yes, that's it. That's really stupid. Yeah. That was another mistake. That's easy to fix at least. That's the right side I need to go a bit deeper into as well. That's 2 clocks, so if I manage to find one... What did the right play? I think that was okay. See how many layers? That's really insane. Where do I want to go? I don't think there are much left here, so I want there. Might not be that much here. Salut Lee, merci beaucoup. Merci. On se prend la tête pour les 1 an. No, it's fun, but if I have a headache tomorrow. So do I want that? That's not too bad, but I want envelope if I can, or clock. But I don't have any envelope or clock. I start to be at the bottom, more or less, possibly, eventually, with a bit of luck. So what can I clear? So I have rabbits, that's not too bad, but that's 5. That's gonna take a little while. Envelope I cannot clear. So the only one I can clear is this one so far, which will bring me a bit closer to the rabbit. Which I can do. I mean, I'll have to do that eventually. Should I do it now? But that's opening a few options, right? I don't think there are any more letters. Very unlikely at that stage, so I can clear it. That smells like victory to me if I don't mess up. Which are the one I can finish? I can finish the blue. That's okay. I can finish this one. That's okay. Egg 2. Boots I cannot yet. Star I cannot yet. The only one I can finish is... If there is anyone I can finish? There is none? Wow. Yeah, I can finish this one, right? Well, I might have played far too quick. Well, I've played far too quick. Ah, I can't pass level 16. I suck. I haven't left. I still haven't caught one. The last few ones for tonight. The last few ones for tonight. Good luck. These are gift codes, by the way. You can claim only one per account, so... If you already got one tonight, you need to do it on the farm. Or leave it to someone else, which, you know, whatever you feel like. But then I'm more or less nearly dry on code, so... So let's focus on middle again. I think it was not that far, but the ending is very hard because you get very little options. I want to do rabbit, but I cannot. So what else can I do? I can do boots. Show me all the depths of that thing. You're welcome, Lee. Enjoy. So I need to be a bit careful. I'm kind of accumulating things that are not matching. Boots. These, yes. Let's get rid of some of these. So what do we have? A rabbit clock, flower, envelope. Let's do that. Let's do that. These are quite okay. I could have... Yeah, that one I can leave alone. Probably nothing beneath it. So that's a rabbit for free. I need to keep in mind these little things. That's a lot of flowers. And I really need to dig deep on this. So I need to find a way to get there. See, I start to have less option on the right already. That's not what I want. That I can keep. That might not be much. That's not too bad, to be honest. Not just that many, like that pile is huge. So I really need to get through that. I don't know for you, but like that feels kind of okay for now. What can I clear then? That's usually when you need to focus on what you can clear. But there are not that many. I have all my things, so I can reshuffle if I need to. Perfect. I think that's cleared, guys. I don't think I can mess up anymore, can I? But there's nothing I can clear. There are more. Do I reshuffle and not take any risk? Wow, okay. There are a lot more. There really are a lot more. Salut Molly. So let's reshuffle to be safe, to get some of the free ones. There's no need to keep these. No need to keep these as well, very likely. The one at the top that is like nearly screwing me over. So close, but that's gonna work. That's level whatever, 22, 21 in the box. That's level 22, so free to play, guys. I mean, I bought some of these extra, right? But these are just gems. I have an email, Olmao, send me directly. You're too slow. Maybe there is one more later, but the last one I can do. Maybe you have one last chance. But again, these are these are small stuff. You know, it's not gonna change. Not gonna make you well tomorrow. So you're not missing out on like a crazy. But, you know, it's free. It's free. So let's see what we can do. So I'm not sure where the ones are stacked. That does not look like stacked for now. They look like spread properly, but maybe here, maybe the corner, maybe these are insanely deep, something like that. You know, they could do that to us, no surprise. But so far the beginnings is like a chill. I'm just not sure. You max your hero gear. I just reached level 20 for the first time. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. And I think like seeing it live helps a bit because the video, you know, either I need to buy a lot of freaking like extra things and to spend half a day to progress enough to make it on day one of the event, which, you know, I don't really want to do. I don't really have the time to spend, you know, hours grinding to make the video. So it's like a balance between them. Doing it now and doing it the best. So boots, flower, bear, envelope. And they have nothing. They have 2 rabbits. They have 2 rabbits. Did I make a mistake? That it's already stuck like that? I cannot do bear, I need 4. Well, let's try. I click randomly. That's like, I click a bit randomly if I'm honest with you guys. So flower, so let's do bear. Let's do things we have. Wow, that's really not what I wanted, and I did not think it would be like that below it. So can I, no, I can do that. Okay, I have second chance. It's really annoying, but I have a second chance. So for bear, I need 4. I can do these. And I can do that. So see, like it's very, well, there is one being seats right away. So if you click multiple times because you think there is nothing, but you are cooked. So they, you know, they are smart. That's where you cannot really plan. That's where like planning gets extremely hard. Because see, like I was thinking I'm gonna get the boots, and of course you get multiple layers on it. It's like you have to change plan. Every time you click, you have to readjust to what's happening right now. And hopefully you still have options. But now that you know they do that, you know, you kind of walk around it a bit. And you need to remember that you clicked, you know, already one time on it. So there is nothing beneath it. They don't do 3 layers on the same tile so far. Maybe later, but so far they don't at the stage I'm in. So we have 2 stars, 2 trees, 2 flowers. Is it a good time to reshuffle? Ça va, Mollet, un peu fatigué, mais ça va, écoute. So you stuck at 16. The gift card is not giving you, helping you pass the level, but you see it's doable, right? It's doable, free to play. Hopefully I kind of, you know, share a bit my thoughts, insights, and the way I, you know, I do things. I might be going a bit fast sometime if you're not. Click flower per 3. You got it. Salut Luxure, merci. Merci, merci. Click. Where do I get 3 flowers? So I'm gonna need to take a leap. So I could go if... Yeah, I could do that, right? That's the only thing that was... Sure, I don't know, but that was... not too risky. Not too risky. Normal, c'est jeudi, bientôt le week-end. Et toi, comment ça va? Ouah. So flowers, I cannot still do flower. I cannot do bear, I cannot do rabbit, I cannot do tree, I cannot do snowflake. I cannot do the pan. I can do peanuts, right? So either I click and I take a chance, or I reconstruct, but I already did reconstruct. So what is the next one I should do? The only one I'm seeing that I could complete is either the flower or these, right? So it's either that or the flowers, and the flowers gonna take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's if there are no, you know, double. The flowers are very risky. The eggs is 4, but same if there are no doubles. That's 5 as well. Rabbit, bear. Either I try my luck here, or I have to hope that there are no double levels here. If there are double level, I'm dead, basically. Okay. I'm not dead. Still alive. I don't know what I'm doing next. But still alive. So I would have a chance to do rabbit. I'm removing a lot of options, but you know, I don't really have the luxury to do far better so far. And I don't really know the board. Don't really know where things are deep. So if I would find a bear, would be good to have a bit more option here. I'm gonna try to keep the tree for later. I did not do a lot of trees, so let's do that. Can I do envelope? That's 5, right? Let's do these. So I would love to do boots. I cannot. I mean, there is one here. I think that's a boots. But I need to do the star before, which I cannot. I need to do the snowflake, which I cannot. So I need to do the trees, right? So here I'm done. I don't have anything here. So what I can do, I don't have many options. It's really... That's 4, right? That's 5 even. So I think I'm gonna try my luck. Well, it did not work. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. These 3 works, just sharing, you can. And then I'm gonna go to bed after that. I'm gonna... Pas mal de boulot. Ouais, c'est pas toujours évident les puzzles. We will do one more and then, you know, I'll slowly wrap up the stream. But it's, you know, it's my bedtime, so... And, yeah, I barely slept, so... I need some rest for tomorrow. So what was the trap on this one? I'm not really sure exactly yet what was the trap. Go get something to drink. I mean, most people got one. No, I don't know how much I gave tonight. 15 maybe, or... You know, you have less competition, except if people are waiting on their farms open, but you know, it's not as fun. You don't need to go where your eyes are telling you to go, because that's often not a good idea, especially when there are multiple layers involved. So envelope, star, bear, rabbit, keys. Okay, let's do egg for now. Not really good start, right? Is it? I cannot do anything, right? Can I? I'm already stuck. I went too fast. That's better. That's really better. Short term, at least. I don't know if that's really better beyond that play, but that I don't have option for that. The later I need 4. The star I need too much. I need 4 for everything. So either I try my luck again, or I reconstruct that soon. That's a bit of a bummer, if you ask me. And then I need to dig middle as much as I can again. And that's why you will start to have double things, so that's why I need to be careful as well. There is a free-to-play. I mean, if he buy the ticket and if he's good at this, you know, it just costs gems, right? So as a free-to-play, it's not really, to be honest, it's not really, but you know, if you like it. It's just a lot of ticket and time. Just a lot of ticket and time. And learning the level, so you know, maybe people are better at remembering this than I am. Because for me, it's like a rediscovery every time. Well, you know, I'm sure you can kind of maybe keep some notes or something. But this one is very tough. Like I'm starting very poorly, at least. I don't know if the level is tough, but I'm starting very poorly, and it's a headache right away. Because I'm already stuck. I don't have the 3 bears. I don't have 3 flowers easily. Let's try to see if we can go, but that smells like defeat, you know? Especially if I play like that. That's why you start to have 2 pair layers, so I need to be careful. You need to clear what you see, basically. You cannot clear, you cannot anticipate. See, and I'm getting I don't know if I can do much more. I don't know. I think I'm cooked. Oh, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, that's, you know, that's really the thing, is like keeping, I call it keeping my option opens, right? It's really, the issue is like when you don't have enough option in these games. But it's really not that easy to do, you know? And you have to learn a bit but if you're a bit more patient and you really take your time and you really think, and like that's why I don't play chess, you know? And I'm playing Whiteout. Some people like to play chess. I prefer to play like something else. I'm not patient enough. So that's 2. Am I cooked? Yeah, I think so. I think that's gonna be it, guys. Let's prepare the farm to sleep. Let's finish these things. Can I use a widget on someone? No, so I need to train a tiny bit. So let's do... let's do the arena as well. So we wrap up in a bit. How much I'm missing? How much it is giving? Well, I need to do 3 times that. Hello, Silverhawk. Thank you. Welcome. I'm wrapping up. I'll be offline in a bit, but we'll do the farm. We'll do everything. Wow, that was not even enough. Come on. You know, oh wow, that's clearly not enough. When you want to do minimum points, you do minimum points. Allez, last one. I should have went with something a bit less precise, let's say. It's not giving the points I'm seeing, it's giving a lot less. Okay. So let's do 42. I thought it was giving the point I'm seeing, but it's not, so. Let's see if we get lucky, but we're not gonna get any new levels really. The pets barely improved. Maybe they gain 1 level of XP, but that's usually... I'll just take a bit more time for arena so we can look at the match. But thank you for being here tonight. That was really cool. You know, nothing too much in game, but just a bit of time together. That was nice. Thank you very much. And for all the comments, for all the stuff. So we got one with Chief. What? Chief Charm, Chief Gear, Chief Charm. A bit of luck. So let's see if we can get some decent fights. And that one's gonna be a no match. I need to climb a bit. It's not gonna go anywhere. Boom! Bradley is, you know, it's like insane. That's maybe better. Papage. Papage is 3 infantry, Bradley, so I'm not scared. He's as strong as me, but I'm really not scared. Hey, Gina. So that's, you know, similar power, but very bad lineup. AFK Rabbit. It's not really good, so let's do 4 points. This is someone from my stats. Ragnar, I think we beat him regularly. It's not as good. That was easy. It's really hard to get good opponents. Free to play, just entering Gen 7. Is it worth going for Gordon? No, 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 no. Unless you play 60-40 and you really need one, but you just got Rene for that. That's good enough. You should play if you like, depend on what you have, right? But there are far better options. That's gonna be a no match as well. It's like 2 gens less on 1 hero. Lot less power, so that should be that's interesting. That might be I mean, that's a very bad Olger, right? That's a very bad Olger, but that's similar in power. That's a good lineup. But Olger should my lancers are Rena and Molly, so why don't you have Rene? You should have done Rene instead. But you skip him to go to VIP 9 or what happened? See like how much I mean, it's not super far, but let's do it again. Arctic Oxy, Gen 3, I can get top 1 in KY and win 300 chance of Greg. Should I? I mean, Greg is really good. Really good Gen 3, really good in Arena. Why not? I don't see why not, if you could. I would do it if I could. Gen 4 is lean. Do you prefer lean over... I don't think so, right? I don't think so, so... Did you buy a pack to surpass level 16? No, I just bought some tickets to play. But I did all of it, no packs. I can show you if you want. But there is no packs purchased. All free to play. I skipped Hero and got VIP 10 dish. Yeah, okay. Okay. You don't even have him like 3 stars. You are not close to like Rene 4 star stick war god. I got Baiti, so I get lean in will. If I were you, I would get lean. I think it's a mistake to skip lean. She can be useful, especially if you have Baiti, right? Especially if you have Baiti. It's gonna be a no match. He has like far weaker heroes, so it's not gonna... Nothing's really gonna happen here. So that was it for Arena. Not really exciting. It's really hard to find again good opponents or fair matches. It's not really a thing. Let's prepare the farm for the night and do the same. Don't even have 1 shard. What should you do, right? I did not play Gordon. So... Because let's take a sec for you. Because my concern with Gordon is... So he's buffing Lancers, right, Gordon, when it comes to skills. So if you use Gordon, I mean, you don't need a Lancer. Do you have Mia? because you said Reyna and Molly, but you don't even have Mia 4 stars? But that's we can solve your problem with Mia basically. No Mia, wow. So you like that's a big. I mean, for you it's a big problem. I find my in my view, in the sense of like you are missing the hero you're gonna use until the end of time for offensively for Bear, and you are missing the hero that could allow you to play without a Lancer hero. She's like 3 stars. But can you check how far she's from 4 stars? Because you're gonna use Mia for until the end of time for Bear. And Mia allows you to play without Lancer or any other Lancer zero in the game. You can skip every other Lancers in the game if you feel like it. You just play without Lancers, or you play with like a few percentage of Lancers. And that works very well everywhere. If you burn a city, you just need to do your charms accordingly to skip Lancers on your charm. You just need to do all of that. That the easiest thing for you is to get Mia to 4 stars. If it does not cost too much. And it's because Gordon is like, I mean, yeah. Gordon, you're gonna keep him until Fred that you're gonna get in the Lucky Wheel Gen 9, right? But you should start to do like your Lucky Wheel consistently at that stage, unless you want to go for VIP 11, but that's gonna be insane as free to play. You're gonna take forever to do that. 3.5 stars. So moi, if I were you, I'll finish Mia. If you have some extra gems, you use the Hall of Heroes here to buy some widget, and you put a widget like level 4. You could go to level 6, 8, 10 because you're gonna use her for Bear forever, but level 4 is gonna be enough. And then I will use 48 for 48 when you do a ratio. So 48% infantry, 4% marksman, Lancers. So 48% infantry, 4% Lancers. And then you do 48% marksman. And you use that to everywhere. Alliance Championship, freaking everywhere. And you forget about Lancers when it comes to charms, when it comes to research, when it comes to chief gear, hero gear. You just focus on marksman and Lancers. That's gonna be better for you overall. You perform better that way. It's better than playing 50, 20, 30. And it's fixing your heroes issues, which because you know, like without Rene playing Lancers is like sucks, to be honest. So I would really consider that. Mia is good for everything, as long as you don't play Lancers in your march. Like people in Gen 12, they are using Mia in their rallies. We are using Mia in our rallies Gen 10. And you can play that solo march, and you can burn cities with her, she's fine. Like, what you have to understand with Mia, and that many people don't, is that these skills, it's 50% chance per troop to do 50% damage. So when you have 3 troop type, that's 87.5% chance to do 7% damage. To do 50% damage, sorry. So that's when you have 3 troop types. So if you play 48 for 48, like I suggested to you, that's not a 25% skill like some people think. It's a 43.5% skill. So, and this one as well. So when you pick Jessie or Geronimo, or Jessie, for example, she has a 25% skill that she boosts your damage, right? Mia, she has 2 skills that are 43.5. So if Jessie had 2 25% skills, that's 50. Mia is nearly 90% damage increase with these 2 skills, with 3 troop types. It's nearly double. It's nearly double Jessie, whatever. So you can use Mia until the end of time with your until Gen maybe Gen 14, 15. You know, there'll be something else, but. Until then, you can use Mia. You don't have to think about Lancer heroes. You just have to increase your stuff. Thank you, Ismail. If we are attacking turret, can we use... you know, Silver Oak, if you're attacking a turret and you are not really strong, whatever you use, you're not gonna do great anyway. So it does not really matter. It really does not really matter. You can try to see if you do a bit more damage, but you know, when you are too weak compared to the rally leader and you just go for points and like injuring your troops, you're just gonna get crushed, and that's it. And that, you know, that's no problem. You know, if I attack a turret, I get crushed. There is nothing for me to do. There is, you know, you can see if it does like maybe, you know, 5% more injured or something, but you're just gonna get wrecked. What I would suggest for points for turrets, if you have some troops that are not T11, to just send 100% lancers or something that are not T11, right? Do not send your T11. Your ratio is really not helping. You make points not because you injure in that case, unless you are a spender and you know you can actually injure a rally with a solo march, but that's, you know, that's not many of us. Mia is good for everything. Like if you look at some of the top alliances winning Tyrant, they win with Mia. They win with Mia. You can use Solo March, Rally, Alliance Championship, wherever, you know, wherever you can use her. You will just need to like spend some gems to improve her widgets. But you can put the widget level 4, to be honest. It's gonna take you 2 months or something, and that's really solve your problem because you are missing like some key rows for your lancers, which, you know, that's okay. You can fix it that way. My main march, Mia, Flint, Alonso. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, Sarma. You can try. Yeah, you can try like that in AC as well. Yes. You know, it's probably, unless you spend, it's not gonna be that better than 50, 20, 30 at that stage of the game because you don't have the charms and stuff. But if you focus on 2 troops, you're gonna progress faster on these 2 troops than if you focused on 3s, right? So at some point, you will get quite stronger on your infantry, quite stronger on your marksmen, which means that you will do more damage in there and you can play anywhere you want. There are just some game modes like Frostfire Mine and Canyon that you don't choose the troop ratio. So on the events where you are not choosing your troop ratio, you're a bit weaker with that. But overall, you're a lot stronger. And I don't think, you know, Frostfire Mine matter that much for most people. And you will do more damage on bear, so... I'm saving my gems for VIP 11. I have 1 million gems, but VIP 11 is gonna be 5 million, 4.8, right? If I remember. I mean, you are very good at it. If that's what you want, that's cool. That means that what you should get Bradley. You should not miss Bradley. That's really important to get Bradley. You use SSR shard if you want, but put Bradley. You're gonna suck at everything else if you don't get Bradley. You're gonna be weak for everything you do in the game if you don't get him. So I will still highly suggest you to get Bradley. Gatot is very good for infantry as well. Lucky Will. So that will be 2 heroes I get. You can skip Fred. You know, if you want to use Mia, you can skip Fred Gen 9 eventually. But you know, you're gonna pay the price in arena. You're gonna pay the price like. If you don't get a good Lancer, Arena is gonna be harder, but maybe you don't care. 2.4, okay. Yeah, it's 1.2. I forgot the value. I don't see it, right? No. Sarma, no. 48 for 48 is not working for Bear. Mia is working for Bear. Bear, you want to use Mia with 5, 90, 10, 80, whatever you use. But you're gonna use Mia. You're just gonna not use 48 for 48 works for like when you fight with someone, right? Just to be clear. So Sick Wargod, you play in a non-conventional way, which is, you know, again, I have nothing against. Just give me context when you ask, so I know what, because, you know, it's coming from you are coming from a very different point of view than most people. But Bradley will really help you for, you know, like we are Gen 9, we are Gen 9, 10, we are still using Bradley. So that's really, really good. That's gonna give you a good boost. And yeah, you can pass on with Mia. You can pass on the other lancers. Bear, you just want, you know, you use Mia, Hector, and you best marksman, offensive marksman, which is likely Alonso, Lin, Gwen. If you have very high widgets, you know, Wayne seems to do well with very high widgets. Then Bradley, then, you know, Blanchett, Rufus. All of these. I mean, if you have the shard, that's okay. I use some general shards to, not to finish him, but to like speed things up and to get Bradley very, very soon. That's a good hero to do on. So you're probably the king of saving compared to most of us. And then for infantry, yeah, I mean, Edis is very good, Gen 7 if you want to get one with SSR shard. Gatot is very good as well. He's a bit better than Edis, but you get him later as Lucky Will. Magnus Gen 9 does not really worth it. And then you have Gregory Gen 10, that's really good. Or the 111, Gen 11 with the Lucky Will as well. So not sure which one you want to do, but you probably just want to do one eventually. Yeah, so that's far enough, yeah. For me, if I were you, like if you're not planning to do Gatot with the Lucky Wheel, I will consider Edis now. You know, so you get stronger. Gen 7 or Gatot does not really matter. Gatot lasts a bit longer, but Edis is okay, to be honest. She's really good, so no strong feeling here if you want to do infantry. My goal is VIP 11. Yeah, that really helps, right? That's really helps. It's just that you're weak in the meantime, weaker at least. But then you are, you know, stronger later. So that's. I usually suggest to push that to VIP 9 because most people won't have the patience you have and the drive to do VIP, you know, to skip so many wheels. That's gonna drive most people crazy. But you know. I have a few viewers that kind of think like that and are aiming toward that, and they are maybe not skipping as much as you, but they are skipping like regularly some gens, some Lucky Will gens. Like Lean, for example, some people skip her. But you need to be very clear on what you want to do. That by default you should, for most people, I really suggest to get the Lucky Will because that's really important. We hadn't enough time to get Alonso widget high, so the question is Lean better than Alonso if Bear? I'm not sure. Hey Coco, Sama, I'm not sure because they changed Alonso, you know, and I cannot tell from reading at the skill without trying, right? When I played Gen 4, Lean was better, but now with the change on Alonso, it might be better. So you will have to test. I tend to think that Lean might be better because the stats are really important. With similar widgets, you know, Lean is okay for offense. The widget give more lethality even if it's a defensive widget. So I would tend to bet on Lean if I had to bet. But I need to go, guys. I really need to run. The kind of chat is kind of waking up now, but that's kind of my time. Cannot really stay longer. But that was a real pleasure tonight. Thank you very much. Many new faces, new names. Feel free to drop by. The next stream will be... I'll try to do local Sunfire Castle Saturday afternoon. But we go to a birthday party Saturday evening. And I need to spend some time preparing the holidays with the wife and stuff. So we have to prepare our vacation in April. So yeah, you're not a stick war god, you're like saver war god. Or, you know, saver god, I guess. You're saving more than everybody else. But I'll try to be on Saturday. I'll record something tomorrow. And then maybe we have some news about the Chinese New Year and stuff like that, but I don't think so. I would expect it next week, to be honest. I'd expect like a sneak peek maybe over the weekend, maybe like a concierge post, whatever we get. And early next week, maybe middle of next week, you know, we get something about the Chinese New Year, but I don't think we get much before that. So don't get too excited about it. And, you know, if we get something, we get something. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. Thank you very much. I'll run. Yeah, that's all. Thank you very much for being here for the birthday. And be quick. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Last one. Last one, last one. Be quick, be quick. Ah. Let me know who gets it in the chat. I'll look in the chat in a few minutes. Good night, everyone. Much love. Bye-bye.